Hello. Hello.
What is
Hello.
up, everybody?
Hey.
Ah, guys, you are here and we are here with our first, I would say, episode of our new gaming show that we're doing essentially every other week, where we're
Bi-weekly.
going to be swapping with Anime and Beyond. And the name of that show, as you can see right on here, is The Night Shift. Let's Talk Gaming. And right now, I am CMoney. Normally, I'm CMoney. So I'm just going to say right now, I'm CMoney. All right. So if you look over on that side, you're going to see the very lovely
Oh,
and
thank you.
beautiful Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Welcome. Thank you for joining us today. I'm excited. I'm excited because we have a lot to talk about.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And then beneath, right down there, you
Right in
see,
between.
yes, right in between, you see our boy, Madman.
Yes, that's me. Ready for some action.
Ready for some action indeed. Guys, I know you guys heard the news. I know you heard the news. We actually, I talked about the news in a video last night because it broke yesterday, and we had to be here. We had to be here to talk about what went down. And what went down was a death.
It was.
It was a very, I'm not going to say sudden death. I feel like it was a death that we saw, that we heard already happen, but then like we like heard through the grapevine that they had it on life support, and it's like, oh man, is it even worth living? Just pull the plug. Um, the factions games, guys.
Yeah.
Last of Us factions is dead.
Can't believe it. That's wild.
Gone
Never
with
saw
the
that
wind.
coming.
Listen, a moment of
Gone with the
silence
wind.
and done.
The silence is over.
Man,
For
I wish
sure.
I could say I enjoyed
For
that.
sure. Guys, I gotta tell you, this was, I don't know, I saw it and I don't know why. I don't know why. It's weird. I don't know why. But I just felt so like
Alive.
alive. You know what I'm saying? Like I was so amped. I was like, oh shit. Yes. There we go. I think we got an echo. I hate the echoes. But yeah, I felt like alive because I looked at it and I said, you know what? All of the shit talking coming from those ponies, all of the nonsense that they were spewing about how factions was gonna be out before Starfield, or how factions was gonna be the Halo killer and the Gears killer. It's gonna be the multiplayer king.
Oh, yes, for sure.
And then we
The king
saw
didn't come out to play.
the king did not come out. The king got beheaded. Then we saw when Budgie came through, ripped them a new asshole, told them that their shit wasn't good enough. And we were like, wow, how can Bungie do this? But apparently, Naughty Dog just couldn't handle it.
Apparently.
So before we go deeper, right? Before we go
Yes.
deeper, okay, because we will go deeper.
Oof, my bad.
Let me shout out. God, this fucking echo. Hold on. Let me just double check something real quick. Let me make sure nothing crazy is happening because I'm not feeling echoes. I'm not a friend of echoes. Echoes are not my friend.
Echoes are
Okay.
your
Yeah.
enemy.
What about now? I hear no echo. I feel like I don't hear an echo now.
Oh, the echoes from you.
I'm assuming it was for me.
Okay.
But I feel better now because I don't think I hear it. Okay, so number one, we have to go ahead and shout out our amazing supporters on YouTube and on Patreon. So I do want to shout them out now. Over on Patreon, you have Mr. Joanna Dark, Fonso Sir, Isaac Hayes 85, Zachary McCoy, Sith Lord, Brandon Ridlin, and Smitty Smith,
Thank you, guys.
Adidas 20, and Lad.
Thank you guys so much.
And then you got our YouTube squad members. You got our homie Smitty Smith, Cypher Type 1, The Robots Win, Power Boss, Avenge Ninja,
Let's go.
Lad, Gamer by Choice, Zach McCoy, Fark U, Silent Cypher, Six Slayer, Game Shark, Texas Flood, Jacob Novick, The Hooded Canuck, The Dusty Uno, Doodle to be free, Sanchez MTZ Gaming, Rashawn Eppinger, General Spartan 27. It's Timmy, Eastside Vandal,
Timmy.
Mr. Joanna Dark, Gummy Hernandez, Jesse B, Why So Serious, Darren Hauser, Raiden Blade, Def Leopard, Storm Blessed 117, Xbox International Podcast. That's our boy Crazy Louie, Colin Prime, John Wolf, Talus Ray, Lord Star Killer, Jay Vargas, Ryu Art, Ray Remake Station, and Whoop Whoop Kid, and our homie 80s cartoon villain, Adidas 20, Dollar Knight, Dog 50, Back from the Dead 1, Quan the Terrible, Drawn TJ, Stanley Francois, Michael Ford, and JW Universe. And of course, we have to shout out our YouTube elite members. You got TMHW Gaming, that's our boy Chris Lee. You got our homie Big Boy Mike, and you got our bro Fonto Sir.
Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for
Absolutely.
for your support.
Guys,
we appreciate it.
Absolutely thank you all for the support.
Yes.
But guys, you being here with us, you're supporting us, and we appreciate you being here with us in the chat. I will say this is the first time I've ever seen we got a Twitter comment from Carnifex Box says joined. Wow, I never saw it. I didn't
That's
know
interesting.
Worked.
Right?
Thank you, my man, for being here. I also see Sean says joined.
What's up, Sean?
Or is he saying joined, or are they saying he joined through Twitter? This is a good question. I don't know. I don't know how this
question. We don't know how that
Twitter-
works.
That's an
but
interesting
I
question.
don't know how it
Let
works,
us
but that's
know.
pretty dope. But obviously, again, guys, you know I'm gonna shout you guys out. So my man, Hoodie Canuck, first in the building. Appreciate you, brother.
What's
Our
up?
homie Ryu Art. Got my man Isaac Hayes, 85. You got Big Boy Mike in the building.
Let's go.
Alex Ferreira, our homie Avenged Ninja. You got Twittery
The champ.
Snake.
Hold up.
You know
Hold
what?
up.
You're
All
right, Doodle. Let's back up real
Let's
quick.
back
Yeah, let's
that
back up a
all
little
right?
bit. Come on
Back that
now.
up.
Yeah.
Avenged Ninja.
Come
building.
on.
In the
Avenged
building.
Ninja is not only Avenged Ninja.
Mm,
He is now
Tell it.
Ninja Avenged.
Avenged Ninja, the community blowout champion,
Yo.
Let's go.
the rapid fire
boys.
battle royale champion.
Yes.
So we gotta put respect on that
Put
name.
some respect on that
right?
name,
'Cause he
yo.
went and stomped him, and I gotta say, his pacing, he would have stomped every single
Everybody.
one
Everybody.
of the content creators that are on the end of the month block party. So Avenged Ninja, you killed it, bro. Good shit.
Let's go.
We got my man, I'm Breezy. Welcome, brother. Thank you for being here.
Welcome.
Listen, guys, I'm very, very, very excited. But you heard what I felt. Oh, my man, Live Supremacy in the building. What's good, my man?
What's good?
One Trick Pony.
Welcome.
What's good? Yo, Eric in the building.
What's
Says
up?
we buying games.
We buying
That's what's
games.
up.
We out shopping.
Look, Sean says I joined through Twitter.
Oh, thank you for joining us, Sean.
That's dope. I did not know.
Yeah, thanks,
That's
bro.
awesome. One Punch Jedi, my man. Welcome.
Welcome.
Oh, you have our homie Big Boy Mike. We appreciate you, my brother, with that $2
Oh,
super
thank you,
chat starting
love.
us off.
Thanks,
Says
bro. I appreciate it.
PlayStation has no games.
Throw some
I mean, that's
confetti
true.
on that.
Listen, you ain't lying, player.
You ain't lying, baby.
And it's like we have to come up with a word that means less than no games. Because I feel like when we thought factions was eventually coming, they had no games. But now like factions deleted from that.
Yeah.
So like
yeah.
they somehow managed to have less than no games. And that is quite the conundrum.
That's a dilemma right there. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
A
saying?
pretty big dilemma.
Absolutely. And then you got our boy Avenged Ninja. Thank you so much, my brother, with that $2 super chat says, I still want a minute. Listen,
I
maybe
haven't pitched it to you, see, but I have an idea cooking.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
Let's just say that. All right.
okay.
Doodle has some ideas running. Got you.
All right, I'm down. Listen, I'm open.
I got it figured out.
We'll figure it out.
Confetti.
For sure.
Hooray.
And then we got our man Anthony Barnett in the building.
Let's go.
All right. So you guys heard where
Oh, wait,
I
hold on. I
was.
just
What
sent you a
happened?
message
Where?
right now. I don't know if you're gonna get it.
In a different place?
Yes, I want to give a shout out.
Oh, you know what? Thank you
Yes,
so much for doing that.
no
And send me the other
problem.
one too, because there was another one, right?
Yes, I'm looking for it
Um,
right now.
I do want to shout out before we get started. We did receive some super thanks.
Yes, I think
That's what they're
that's
called.
what they call.
So after the show, somebody went ahead, went into our comments, left a comment, gave us a super thanks. So we
Thank
want to
you.
shout them out. And they're actually from our homie, Lord Star Killer.
Yes,
So he hit us up. He gave us 3 super chats.
yes, he
Super
did.
thanks. So we appreciate you, my man.
Thank you so much.
And he brings up, it was from a couple different places. So I'm gonna read what he wrote. So he says, Destin forgot that what goes around comes around. When he got that bad karma right back after denying that the Xbox tax does not exist. Destin should definitely know that ignoring an issue does not make it go away.
100%.
Also, if Destin actually believes that the IGN reviewer for the MW3 campaign was correct, giving it a 4, then Destin is just ignoring a biased IGN reviewer and ignoring the media bias. Listen, he ain't wrong.
Not at all.
These are just straight up facts at this
Oh,
point.
lightning facts.
He then went ahead, did another super thanks.
Thank you
Appreciate
so
you, my brother.
much.
Says, there are some ponies out there trying to say falsely that Xbox folks don't buy games due to Game Pass. Yet those ponies never mention that PlayStation Plus has free monthly games and libraries that are a part of the PlayStation Plus sub, meaning the PlayStation Plus player may not be buying those games. So they want to go and
Wait, you mean
trash the
may
idea that we
not? You
play our
mean they
games in
are
Game Pass.
not, right?
Yeah, so they went ahead and crashed us for playing our games that we get in Game Pass. Meanwhile, they're out here playing their bootlegged
Free
PlayStation
dog
Plus
shit.
games, and that's okay,
Being
right?
force-fed Kratos all the time. Like, my gosh.
Listen, where's this other one? Okay, and
I
then
sent it.
my man Lord Sarkilla with another super thanks. He says,
Thank you, love. Thank
"Thank you, my
you.
brother. We appreciate you, my man." He says, using a line from Sean, take a look at this shit. TTS, Sean, Doodle, and
Let's
CMoney.
go.
Taking
yeah.
another line from Sean. PlayStation is dog shit. Okay? Facts, Sean.
Yo.
Facts.
PlayStation est les
I need
dog
to clip
shit.
that. I just need that. I need that clipped.
Yes.
We have to go back, clip it. That's my favorite line. It's like, I just love when he says it. It's like my favorite fucking thing.
Say it like
Yo, he
so
means it
much.
so
There's
much,
so
bro.
much. Like it's perfect. Yes, we do need to clip it. It'll be pretty
Facts.
dope.
100%. Our man One Punch Jedi says PlayStation out here bringing Creed, thinking we're Rocky. Wait, hold on. PlayStation out here being Creed, thinking they're Rocky. Meanwhile, Xbox ain't throwing the damn towel. Nah, man, fam.
It ain't happening, baby.
Facts. 100%.
If anything, they just continue to do so by just listen. Factions is not coming out anymore. Another towel in the ring.
The towels.
Done.
They, you know,
It's
I feel
starting
like
to look
they
like a
didn't even-
laundromat, guys. It's starting to look like a freaking laundromat out there for PlayStation. They're like, yo, hold up, hold up.
Oh my God. Yo, put the motherfucking pony tears into the chat right now.
Get
Put the
ponies,
motherfucking
baby.
pony tears into that chat. Holy shit. Oh, that ain't right. That ain't right, but it's so right. It's so beautiful. My man, I'm Breezy, says, it's funny. They're saying Sony doing the right move. I just don't get it. Is Microsoft doing something wrong? Can't make this up. They're loyal. I give them that. Yo, they dance circles in their mind. Okay. But that being said, if you go on Twitter, there's a shit ton of them being clipped. A ton of these ponies being clipped, and they are mad.
They are.
They
Listen,
are
I
mad.
think
They're
I told
livid.
you guys that they were gonna hit that. There's not enough pony powder to soothe them through the night. All right. That's what was going on. And maybe they just they lost it. They're
They
out there.
they were listen, they were upset, but they weren't. I gotta say, man, the ones that were clipped, they were pissed at. I mean, they still try to make themselves feel better by saying, "Well, it's not PlayStation, not PlayStation, not Sony.
It's not PlayStation.
It's Naughty
It's
Dog.
PlayStation.
Naughty Dog. Now Naughty Dog's the piece of shit."
Do they
right?
realize that they
Okay.
own them? Are they so stupid?
Listen, exactly. Like, by the way, like
It's hand in hand, guys. Let's cut the
they
shit.
work for PlayStation, guys. They work for PlayStation, and the game, if they want to put out the game, Naughty Dog can't stop that from happening. So
It's like if
Well-
you have like your parents and they
Do the
say,
math.
"Hey, kid, eat that piece of broccoli." Okay, mom. Nom 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 nom. Did the parent just eat the broccoli or did the child?
I have no fucking
What
clue.
I'm saying is that it's the parent or PlayStation. You know, they
pony
did it.
powder.
Is that what's happening here? Did we feed him that shit? What just took
The
place right
broccoli.
now?
It's an
I don't know.
analogy. It's not real. It's a figment of your imagination.
Got it. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that, man. Real quick, I don't know what's going on here, but my man Twittery Snake says it's one of those days where I woke up and someone else reminded me it was my birthday.
It's your
Damn.
birthday.
It's your birthday.
Twittery
Whoa.
motherfucking
Happy
snake.
birthday,
Twittery
baby.
Snake.
Hold
Pissing around.
up.
Yo, happy
Oh.
birthday, my man. That is awesome. There
Happy
you go.
birthday.
Quite
Let's
the
go.
birthday.
Throw those birthday messages in the chat, you guys.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Let my man know we wishing him a happy birthday in this bitch. It's party central. It's going down for reals. All right, let me see before I go. Oh, my man Eric says, I can't wait until we find out the adoption rate of Baldur's Gate 3 on Xbox and PlayStation 5. Well, I know on PlayStation 5, it like didn't even like show up in the most played games list on their end, but I think for us, it was like on the top 10, or I think it was like number 4 or some shit for a while on Xbox. Somebody's playing it. And I think we're gonna see a nice, balance of Larian being like, Xbox are my actual fans. We fucked up. I'm waiting for it. It's like somebody needs to come on and be like, yo, you PlayStation guys suck. Xbox. We all right. We all right. Oh, Darren, how's in the house?
Welcome. Thank you for being
It
here.
says, what's good, Latin
Adidas
What's up,
20.
Burner.
Oh,
M. Burner. What'd you say, dude? Well, I mean, man,
nothing. Sneakers.
Sneakers indeed. Void Rat. What's good, my man?
That's Adidas.
Well, I saw him in there.
Oh.
Oh, my man, Adidas Zero.
Thank you, love.
What is going on, brother? With that,
Thank you.
with that $5 super chat, appreciate you, my man.
Listen.
Says, what up? Yo, you know what's up.
You know what's going on.
You know what's up. PlayStation ain't got no games and they're losing more. Don't know how that even makes sense. Don't know how it makes
this
sense.
is going down.
Wanda Terrible, what's good, my man?
What's up, love?
What is up?
good? Look at Stormblessed 117 joining us on Twitter.
Thank
This is
you.
new. This has never happened.
So
Did they
many
just
Twitter
fix it?
guys. It's crazy.
I feel like this just got fixed.
Maybe.
I don't know. Sean
But
says,
thank you for letting us know that you're listening and joining us today.
Yeah, thanks,
Thank
guys.
you, guys.
absolutely. Our man Sean says, Destin needs a rescue helicopter sent to the IGN
Right
offices."
away.
Yo, you gotta
my
know that
God.
every time he has to go into the office now, he's like,
It
motherfucker,
has to be uncomfortable.
what the fuck? My man, Big Boy Mike, dropping
What's
the
up, baby?
facts. Says Baldur's Gate 3 is the #1 sold game on Xbox right now.
Holy
Hell
cow.
to the yes. Look at us flexing on those PlayStation
Yo.
ponies. Let this be a lesson to the next motherfucking studio who says we should put our game on PlayStation because there's more players. No, there ain't more players over there.
No way.
There's
They
more
know it's been
consoles.
proven now. See,
They're more
this is the
con men
thing.
on
I
PlayStation.
want to take a console to one of those developer studios. I'm gonna put their PlayStation console right on the floor and be like, yo, let me ask you a question. Is that shit gonna play your game by itself? No, right? You gotta have somebody who wants to play that shit. See, this is what happens. These ponies, they go and they buy it and then they put it somewhere and it just sits collected dust because they don't play shit. Or they go in, they immediately download Call of Duty and continue supporting Xbox fans for their first party games from now till eternity. This is all they do.
Listen,
That's all they do.
They don't have now. They can't be blamed. They were waiting for factions, and factions is not coming through. And I'm
It's
glad
not.
that they're kind of speaking out on it. You know what I
Yeah, well, I
mean?
mean,
Like, go ahead, give them the heat. We've been telling you guys that this has been going on. So I'm glad that they're speaking up.
well, to be clear, I don't think I haven't seen them go out on Twitter to speak out, right? It's
Oh,
just
gotcha,
that they
gotcha,
got the
gotcha.
news
Oh,
raw.
live.
And they didn't get to like process how to make this
Oh,
look good. So their raw
yeah.
emotions came out, and their raw
They're
emotions was
uncooked
this is
emotions.
fucked up.
They're
Like
uncooked
they're
emotions. So
exactly
let's
there.
cook
There
them
you
up
go.
real quick.
Uncooked emotions.
Raw.
So they were raw and they were pissed immediately. You know what I'm saying?
I get it.
So,
I didn't know
but
that. That's
they're
why
not
I didn't know
giving
that was like
smoke
a live
to
reaction.
PlayStation. No, that was live.
Got it.
They're on stream. They see the shit come on. They're screaming, "No, God, what happened? Oh man, this is bull!" And then their panel members are also, just reacting to this. So everybody's
Got
like,
it.
everybody's pissed. But I haven't seen shit on Twitter yet
Okay.
outside of us
Potty
clipping
mouth
it.
C. All
right?
right.
Listen, Juan the Terrible, my
What's
man,
up?
says PlayStation Nick Le Doggy Poo Poo.
Le
Le
doggy.
Doggy
Poo poo.
Poo Poo.
Sounds delicious.
Poo poo.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah.
My man, Cullen Prime, what's good, my man?
What's up, love? Welcome.
Welcome. Alex says the new name we could give it is the deficit game station.
Let's go.
They're in the negatives. They got less than 0 games. Eric says ponies are such good customers for Xbox. Apparently. My man Boy Brad says nothing surprised me with ponies anymore. They just take that L however many times they are handed one. Listen, these are true. Oh
do.
snap! My man
Adidas.
Adidas 20. Thank you
Let's
again, my
go.
brother.
Thank
With that
you.
$5 super chat says tomorrow my baby bot turns 10.
Woo.
She
Baby
made
bot.
you a new cookie video. Yo,
Yes. Oh
nice.
my gosh. So happening.
Yes,
All
we
right.
definitely got to do it.
No baked cookies for
I love that.
Santa. I
love
loved
that.
it. I'm excited to make them.
Yeah, we're
Oh
definitely.
yeah, they're gonna be
seriously
delicious.
Shout out
happening.
to Adidas 20. Beautiful little girl.
Gorgeous.
who's
God
turning
bless
10
her.
tomorrow. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Did you put the confetti?
guys,
Did you put that
please.
dancing, dude?
Here
Did
we
you put our
go.
dancing guy
Here we go.
celebration?
Guys, please
Dance
let's wish her a
guy.
happy birthday in the chat. Let's go.
Facts. Absolutely. My man. Thank you, my brother. All right, my homie Nino. What is good, my man? Welcome.
Welcome. Aloha.
Aloha to you, my brother. I gotta go in here because I still feel like I'm hearing echoes and I just want to stab something. I don't know if that's gonna help. Let's try to do that. Let's try to do this. Let's try to do that. Let's see if that makes it better. I think so. Okay. Darren Hauser says, if he dies, he dies. Since we're quoting Rocky, start selling your Jimmy snacks for extra cash, ponies.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, my
Listen. Oh my gosh. Wait. We stopped by. What happened at GameStop today? See.
Whoa.
what happened at
GameStop.
GameStop?
What did they have? They had a
was it?
sign.
A sign letting everybody know, hey guys, we got PlayStations.
We got
They're in stock.
PlayStations
The
inside.
PlayStations
Let
are
us
in
know
stock.
if you want
Please
one.
come in and get one. Desperate.
He had a freaking
Desperate.
on the door. I was like, what
Yep.
is this? With a picture of it and everything. They were like, yo, if you want one, we have them. Just please ask.
Please ask. Just come in, please. Please ask. Absolutely.
Oh
My man says, Avenged Ninja, the champ.
The champ, baby.
Says, maybe it's time PlayStation went third party, ponies, because y'all can't survive without Xbox.
Listen, hey,
Shit.
isn't Xbox supposed to be going third party?
That would be
Bro.
hilarious. Just like how Sega ended up going third party after no one thought that they would go away. Imagine if PlayStation one day goes third party. That would be insane.
I mean, listen, they're tracking becoming an app. So let's see. My man Big Boy Mike says Marvel Blade was the second most watched trailer of the Game Awards with 4.3 million views after Light No Fire with 9.8 million views and ahead of God of War Ragnarok Valhalla DLC with 3.8 million views. Let me tell you something. This is actually great that you brought this up, Big Boy Mike. Factual story right now. Marvel Blade is making waves. Okay. I go and pick up my kids at karate, right?
Oh my gosh.
late at night. It's the adults class because they're teens and they're
So
teens and adults.
cool.
Tell him,
And
baby.
their karate teacher comes out, and we're super cool with this dude. So he comes out, it's our boy,
That's
and
our
he's like,
boy.
"Yo,"
Lots of love.
he's like, "Yo, I need to get an Xbox." I'm like, "Ooh, ooh, yes, you do. Why? What happened? What's the sudden change of heart?" And you know what my man told me? I'm gonna call him semi pony, okay?
Mhm.
Because he's he's a pony, but he's not like he doesn't go full on crazy town, right?
I mess with him all the time though.
not a
Yeah,
Whenever
yeah,
I
yeah.
can
no.
sneak up on him, I'm like, why you gotta be a pony? I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
sneak
yeah.
up on him. Why you gotta be a pony?
So he goes and tells me, "Well, I just found out that Marvel Blade is exclusive to Xbox, and I need to play that game." My man is gonna go buy an Xbox because of Blade
I was
being
like, yo,
exclusive.
see money sprinkle some holy water on that pony.
That's so cool. That just shows how awesome Blade
Listen,
is in
I
Xbox.
it's just this is a movement, bro. They don't know what's happening. Yo, there's a lot of fans out there who are not just into these mainstream ones that we've been knowing for a long time. Blade was the kickoff. Blade was the dopest, Marvel movie that came out when it first popped off. There's fans. It's gonna make waves. It's gonna be changes. Xbox is doing something that nobody thought was gonna happen. They thought Sony had a lock on Marvel. It ain't it. They do not. Microsoft showed them that when you got the cash, you get to make the choices you want to make. Blade coming day one, Game Pass, day one, Xbox exclusive. Woo! It's a whole new world, baby. It's a whole new world. My man Void Rap says, my birthday's in 5 days.
Happy
51.
birthday.
In other words, older than dirt. Listen, my man,
Yeah.
that's not older than dirt. 50 is the new 30. You know what I'm
There you
saying? You're
go. There you go.
just hitting your stride, baby. You're good. You're good to
Happy
In
go.
your
birthday.
prime. Put it that way.
Alex says, Pony Media Logic. What do we like in movies? Spider-Man Metaverse, the art style. I
Why?
mean, yes, that's exactly what it is. Oh, I seen I'm breezy. I'm breezy
Breezy.
says, I'll give Broken Games HDR credit. He jumping ship Xbox portals open to everyone.
Listen,
Yeah, he was out there pissed that they haven't done any multiplayer games and the only one they were gonna have fucking cancel. It's like, come on, man.
come on
It's
by.
crazy.
Get an
Illegal
Xbox.
Dad, what is good, my
What's
man?
up? Welcome,
Welcome,
love.
welcome. Sotness, what's good? Player says, y'all live? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, we are.
Welcome.
We are indeed. Listen, I'm gonna say that this was very exciting news. Okay, very exciting news for us. But you heard my hot take, right? When we first started, right? What I felt when I saw it. My question to you, Doodle.
Real quick, I want to welcome a
Oh,
few
okay.
other
Go ahead.
people
Go ahead, man. Go
before
ahead.
we get going that I've
Mr.
seen.
Joanna Dark, what's up, my
What's
man?
up?
Welcome. Welcome. See,
Welcome.
Doodle's in the
Sup?
future.
I'm
I'm
in the
still in the
future,
past.
just like our friend. Hold up. There we go.
Live
Live
supremacy. What's up, my
supremacy.
man?
Oh,
Welcome.
from Twitter.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming
Shogun from
in.
Twitter. This is dope. I did not. They must have just fixed this because we've never seen any of these Twitter situations here. Oh, Royal Boyle, my
Let's
man. Welcome,
go.
fan.
Royal
Welcome.
Welcome. Rashawn
Rashawn,
Eppinger
what's
was good
up?
player. Says, I'm surprised Hellblade 2 didn't get more, but I'm excited about Blade 2. The movie popped up on HBO. Well, this is the thing, right? This is the shit that is difficult because Hellblade 2, regardless of how good it looks, how amazing it is, it's not a known quantity. Even though Hellblade 1 came out a while ago, it didn't sell like crazy, right? It's not a brand name yet. What Hellblade 2 is looking to do is that's where we're looking to establish it as a brand that has power because it's going to be a first party exclusive. It's going to be something that we know is going to be invested in the future, right? And that's what helps build these, legacy franchises up. Whereas obviously Blade is Blade, right? People are like, Blade, what?
Let's go.
Xbox,
Yes.
what?
Exactly.
right?
There's a
Beautiful.
it lands differently, you know?
Yeah, and even God of War, it's been around forever. It has some cachet with the name, right? So, but even, it can't top Blade, baby. It's just what it is.
Right.
Now, I said all that, and Richard Spencer, what's good, my man? Over on
Welcome.
Twitter, this is dope. I said all that, and the number one highest viewed game was Light No Fire, which is
Like
from the
that
people who
No
made
Man's Sky
from No
indirect
Man's
sequel or
Sky.
whatever.
But I think that they've been making No Man's Sky for so long and built such a huge community with that. That's a transfer, right? No Man's Sky already put the work in. They got to a point where people know who they are. So that went ahead and transferred over to their
Talk
new
about a
shit.
cool redemption arc. Everyone hated No Man's Sky in the beginning, and now it's like beloved by millions.
Absolutely. Way Chair, what's
Welcome,
good, my
baby.
man? Welcome. Says
Thank
So
you for being here.
best time to get a Series X for $399. Absolutely. It doesn't make any sense to not get one. But I will say, on top of that, you go get a Series S for
Oh my
$138.
gosh.
damn.
Yes.
I don't even understand how you get into next gen gaming for $138. That's
That
insane.
is.
If you don't see Microsoft putting the pieces in play here, I don't know what to tell you. There's so many people who are going to be buying these consoles for this Christmas. It's going to be
I
crazy.
know, it's
It's
gonna
going to be
be
crazy. My
wild.
man, main event, Rod Slusher, welcome,
Welcome,
man.
baby.
Says, I've
Welcome.
never cared for The Last of Us. I'm just enjoying Game Pass playing Exoprimal and Lies of P.
Enjoy.
Yes. That listen, you look, not every game is for everyone, right? And that's what PlayStation has forgotten.
Mhm.
This is what they did so well, but they don't do it anymore. They forgot that you need to
A
have
variety of
a variety of
games.
games for the variety of people who own your console. Xbox knows that. Xbox understands that, and that's why we have so much like different types of games that we can play at any given moment. And they're making different types of games. It's not just we're just making one game and then you have to deal with these old ones. No, they're constantly moving forward. It's a great thing.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
what
great
I've been
thing.
saying. Listen, they took the long road. It pays off. It makes sense. They're inclusive. They have a
Absolutely.
diversity of freaking of games for every type of player. John
Facts.
Wolf,
My man
welcome.
John Wolf
John
Let's
in the
Wolf.
building.
What's
go.
good?
Thank you
If
for
you don't
joining
know, my
us.
man John Wolf will be joining us
Oh, yes.
on Him and a Guest, not this Tuesday, but the
We're
following
so
Tuesday.
excited.
Finally, get John
Latino
Wolf
heat in the
in the hot
house.
seat with that
Let's
Latino
go.
heat. We're gonna fucking have a
Oh,
great,
it's gonna
great
be so
time.
fun. I'm so
It's gonna
excited.
be fun.
Sensei, what's
My man
up?
Sensei says
Thank you
so.
for being here.
So what I want to know is where is that Factions 2 release? I'm waiting.
Oh my god.
Listen, my
Get
man,
yourself
you're
some
gonna be
snacks.
waiting a
All right.
long
You're going to be
time.
waiting for a while.
You're gonna be waiting
Wait, can
for
you
a
imagine
while.
if they took the bones and scraps of their failed factions project and put into like that Last of Us 2 multiplayer mode coming out, for remaster?
No, what are you that is the what?
The Last of Us Part 2 remastered. They're canceling
Uh-huh.
that multiplayer?
There was never a multiplayer for that.
Really? If you look at the trailer, it had like
Oh,
the
you're talking
one
about
player.
that? No, 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 no. Okay, I understand. You're talking about that roguelike shit that they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, no, that's different. That's completely different. Factions was its own beast. You know what I'm saying? So
J
that's a
Rock
completely
in
different
the
thing.
building.
J Rock,
Welcome.
what's good,
Thank you
J-Rock.
my
for being
man?
here with us
Welcome,
today.
welcome, brother. So you know what's the other shit that I been seeing out there from these ponies, right?
Tell us.
After they're out there, on their streams, right, being live, being pissed,
Mhm.
right? Now they shifted the narrative and said, "Oh well, they're actually happy that this happened
Of
because now
course.
Naughty Dog can focus on what they do best and make single player games." Right?
I
You
mean,
know,
wasn't factions like amazing?
oh, I never fucked with Factions, but people thought it was really good. Um,
I'd never heard of a group that can self-soothe the way that they do. I mean, props to them
they do it
for being
hard.
able to like just binge it. Like No matter what. Like, I think
Fucking ballerinas in this bitch. Like they don't fuck around. These
we know
motherfuckers
how you
spinning
feel
on
about it,
point. They
though.
don't lose their spot when they spin. They just see exactly. You see that head, boom, every time. Spin, boom, boom. Like they don't miss, dude. They don't miss.
God. Some may say they're on point.
Well, no. They ain't on point like us, fam. They definitely on point. They're on the wrong point.
With the
They're on a-
spinning.
They're on a whole different plane of existence. Oh my god. Game Shark, what's up, my man? Says,
Welcome,
what up, my
baby.
beautiful peeps? Just got Hades on sale for
welcome.
$12.
Let's go.
Listen, good things come to those that wait. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no rush.
Yo, Adidas
My
20
man,
zero. Thank you
Adidas
so
20
much.
zero. With
Thank
that $20
you.
super chat. Appreciate you, my brother, so
Thank
much.
you.
Says, ponies don't understand this. Microsoft, a software company, they did not get rich from selling hardware. Sony's selling all these devices without software, which is why they are failing. Facts on facts on facts. That shit was wild right there. That's 100. Yo, what? Microsoft got rich not from selling hardware, from selling software. Which blueprint should we be following? The one that has led Sony to stay where they've been? Still some, I don't know, 50th down from big companies, mediocre at doing what they do. They have a few things that they excel at, and people don't give a shit and don't buy it. Like, you're left with just PlayStation, or do you follow the road that Microsoft has laid out in front of it and said, you know what, hardware is great, but it's not the end all be all. There's better ways to make that money. Let's get those subscription services going. Let's add value to them. Let's make it a no-brainer. Oh, come on, man. Whew. It's a beautiful thing.
Big boy Mike with a $2 super
Oh my
chat.
God.
Thank you. Pony.
Be like, oh my
Yo,
goodness.
so I do the dance, guys. You know it. You know it.
God damn it, Doodle. Stop that. Big boy, you did that on purpose. You fucking with me, man.
Sword.
Mama, Big boy Mike with the $2 super chat.
You
Ponies
know
be like
they stand in
sword
a circle
fighting.
and they sword fight each
Listen,
other.
what's gonna happen is every time you guys do it, I'm gonna be the one doing it. All right? Woo! Woo! That's what you're getting now. Oh my God. I'm gonna start doing it out here in these streets.
Oh
Messing around. Darren Hauser says, can y'all do a GIF loop of Destin at the moment he craps his pants when Mustache punked him?
That would be freaking dope.
Look, it's a moment that will
Is it-
live in infamy
We still
forever.
got it. We
Really
still got that
him?
It will
moment.
live
Lord.
in infamy forever.
Not a good-looking fella.
It's just, man.
Shout out to Sanchez in
Oh,
the house.
Sanchez.
Welcome.
Says, I'm late. Hey, everyone. Bro,
What?
you're right on time.
yeah.
You're here, baby. That's
party's
all that
over.
Thank
matters.
you for
going.
joining us today.
Thank you for joining us, brother.
Let's
We
go.
appreciate you. All right. So, Doodle,
Yes.
that moment. Okay. Corey Brooks, what's good, my man?
Welcome, baby.
Says, I'm waiting for that remaster of the factions that's not coming out. Oh, Neo, what's good, my man?
What's up?
He says, what's up, everybody? How's everyone?
Welcome.
Just got to work listening to the baddest couple podcasts
Oh,
in history.
thank
What I
you,
missed.
baby.
Listen, you're the man, Neil.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you, brother. Yeah, you missed the slander, but it's still going.
It's
So
still
you
going.
never really miss
never
it. You
never
just,
ends.
you just
It
enter
never,
halfway in.
ever
Wayne, what's good, my
ends.
man?
What's
Welcome,
up,
welcome.
Wayne?
All right, my doodle.
Yes,
Tell
baby.
me, baby. Tell me when you first heard the news. What did you feel? What did you think?
I
What
heard
was
the
happening?
news through our Discord. Big
Mm,
boy Mike. Yo.
He did drop those bars on
He
us.
dropped those bars. I was like, so I messaged back. I was like, wait. Cancel like how we know it's canceled or like for real? I had to double check. But
Yep.
yo, I was so hyped. Like seriously
wouldn't be?
hyped. I could not I was laughing. We were wilding out on Discord for quite a bit because I know that the ponies have gathered their thoughts and now they've come to the realization that this is good. This is good for them. But this is the crap. 2023 has been a shit show for PlayStation and it just keeps on running and you know that it's just gonna run right through 2024. It's wild.
Facts.
I knew that,
And there's
you
gonna be like
know,
so much better than
Bungie had
Xbox. Like
kind of
honestly,
shaken the house. But I didn't know. I thought they will go ahead and maybe try to fix it. I said it right from the beginning. Like, go ahead and if you need to fix anything, but get those games out. Right? Because but I've been saying they take a step forward, they take a bunch of steps back. It's wild. They're not sure about anything. And that is scary. I feel like we're witnessing a moment like when they came in and they stomp on everyone. And
Yeah.
I think they're getting stumped hard. And they're still trying to keep it together and make it seem like everything's okay. And I mean, the ponies are trying to do the best they can out there, but
No,
like it's inevitable.
it really is. And
Mhm.
it's a shame because, they're out here and they're trying to, give excuses, right? Oh, we had to either dedicate our every person we have in the world who works at the studio to making this multiplayer game, or we could go ahead and make our single player games that we're making. And they have two or more than one. I don't know if they said two or more than one, but they have more than one game that they're making. And this is the thing that's sad, right? These ponies are now celebrating this idea, right? Okay, good. Yeah, focus. Yeah, focus.
They're being fed bullcrap, right?
Well, for sure, because we know the real answer. The real answer is we don't have enough money to hire more people. Sony's not funding this shit, right? They can't afford it, so we can't afford it. So we have to cut our losses because even though we put all this time and energy into this multiplayer game that
That you
we
all
ourselves
have
said
been waiting for.
that we thought was turning out good and it was gonna be good, right? They thought it was gonna be good. They were excited for it as they were making it. They said this in the letter when they said it canceled. And it's like they couldn't be funded by PlayStation. PlayStation could not afford it. This is what you have, ponies. This is what you have. You have a company who can't afford to give you what you want. And instead, they focus on not taking the risk. And they're going to go ahead and give you what? The Last of Us 3, which great. And
and then 1
they'll
year
bring
later,
back
The Last of Us
Uncharted.
Part 3 remastered.
No, they'll bring back Uncharted. They said they were gonna make an Uncharted, and they'll bring one back. They'll do it. They're not gonna make a new IP.
However, I think they'll probably have another studio do it.
How are they gonna
What
have another studio
studio?
do it, bro?
They're
Just ask
drowning
We
them
in
just
nicely.
said if they
lawsuits right now.
man, if they could just get another studio to do it, then they would have just got another studio to help them finish
But
this
what if
fucking
they ask
game.
nicely?
No, that's not how it
But like
works, brother.
again, they've been working on this game and like how bad can it be? Like they
It's
released
Naughty Dog, dude. Like, how bad were they fucking
exactly.
up
Like
that this game should
what
be
could have
canceled?
Like, this is
possibly been taking
unplayable.
place in there that
Dude,
they
it's
can't
not.
go ahead and finish the game and release it?
Baby, it's not. That's the fucking problem. It's not. It had nothing to do with the game. It had to do with time and money. Okay, time and money. Sony cannot afford to give Naughty Dog the time to make this great. Naughty Dog has delivered multiple times, but they can't now. Why? Because it needs more time and they've run out of money.
This is
So they have to
wild.
focus on what? On what they think is going to give them money, right? What they know is going to give them money is the single player games they make.
Okay, so this comes back to that same exact point, right? They don't feel like this is going to be worth finishing. They don't feel
No,
like
they
the
can't afford to
investment,
finish
the
it.
of yes, but they don't feel like it's going to bring back
Well, because it's a game as service,
enough
right?
exactly.
Yeah, and
So,
that's the
but
problem.
aren't they supposed to be working on what
On 12
initially
other
was going to
ones
be
or
12
11 other
Like a
12
ones?
shit
other
ton.
games of service are now trimmed down to 6, and somehow we're supposed to see some of them what in
Dude, if
20 next year or
I
2025? What
no,
was the date?
25, by 25 we're supposed to get 6, but now that's
6.
5,
Now
right?
it's
We
okay.
scratch one off the list. And then by 2026 we're supposed to get 6 more.
Got it.
Okay.
Noted.
But how many of those are going to fall off by the end? That's going to be the question.
Listen, if
Right.
the one that they're used, like that they have at least made one of before, and that it was being made by Naughty Dog, is not coming through, I can't expect much from anything else. Because at
Well,
least they know what to expect
of course.
from factions, right?
Yeah, as far as quality and all that shit, right? Like that's the thing. Like this is what I said in the video. It's like if Naughty Dog couldn't figure this out, right? And they made this game. Factions has existed, and it was popular for the people who loved it. The game's there, the blueprint's there. All they had to do is blow it out, right? Make it bigger, make it better, right? And that didn't succeed. That couldn't make it. That didn't get the final cut. It's gone. Psh, dead. So what's gonna happen with these no-name companies that Sony bought?
Exactly.
That they got all pumped to announce. Look at us, we're buying this company that nobody's ever heard of. They never released a game, but we're so excited to let you know that we did it.
Oh,
We got nothing to show
boy.
you. We got nothing to show you.
I can't wait for the next game. What is it? Nothing.
Well, I mean, that's the sad part, right? When you cannot say for certain that any game is coming out right now out of first party that's going to land anytime soon. You can't say that about Wolverine. You're talking years out, if that.
So
They're
what is
lucky.
left of PlayStation? We look back at this year, what do we have?
Spider-Man. That's the only thing that came out of PlayStation Studios,
It's not looking good.
and that was a buggy mess.
That was a
Mwah.
really freaking
It was a
mess.
buggy mess. It was a buggy mess. That's all we got, and it was a buggy mess. My man, Big Boy
Big
Mike,
Boy
thank you, my
Mike,
brother,
thank
with that
you.
$5 super chat. Says Square Enix shut down the Final Fantasy 16 studio. Everything Sony touches right now is turning to
Runny, watery,
watery
dog, shit.
shit.
Ugh.
This is the PlayStation 3 era all over again. Yes.
People love to ignore that time, but it was dog shit. Remember, guys.
I mean, it's facts. And listen, then there was like a report not too long ago, a rumor that Square Enix, okay, this is how you know people are cracked out. There's a rumor that Square Enix is doubling down with Sony,
Okay.
and they're gonna even do more stuff together. After we saw that they lost billions of dollars on Final Fantasy 16, and just like our boy Big Boy Mike just said, the studio got shut down afterwards. He came out and said, "Yeah, we're not making shit else for it."
Wild.
The studio basically got disbanded. Everybody went their own ways. It's done. They came together for this game, and they shit the bed, and it's done. This is what happens when you get involved with Sony. Just like he says, everything Sony touches right now is turning to dog shit. It is. It is, and it's sad. It's sad that they can't figure it out.
It's sad, but you know what? At the same time, I feel like it was sad before when I felt like, you know what? They need to go ahead and get it together so that we can have that competition. We don't want PlayStation out. I'm not sure that I give a flying ish anymore. Like, I don't give a damn. Pack up your crap and go. Like, this is ridiculous. Shout out to Cypher Type 1. Welcome, love.
For Type 1 was good, my man.
What's
Says
good?
Doodle, CMoney. Late, but I made it.
Thank you
you
for
made it,
being
brother.
here.
Says,
go.
have they asked for leadership to be fired like they did for 343 and Xbox? No. No. No, they don't. They don't. They don't want to take accountability for this shit. They, just like Doodle said earlier, these fools can self-soothe like no one else.
Exactly.
They always find an angle to make it sound
Like,
okay.
it was a superpower, bro.
Okay. At first, they were like, "Oh, it's not PlayStation or Sony, it's Naughty Dog. Why did they do this?" And then it's like, "Oh, you know what? Actually, as I've been thinking about it,
This is awesome.
this is actually
Everything
great
is
news
awesome.
because
They're like
now
a
they can
Lego set.
focus on the
being
first party
garbage.
on their single player games. Oh my god! Come on, man. Come on, man.
Listen, if
That's
you
wild.
can't hold them accountable, who will though? Like,
Exactly.
as fans, how can you spin this and be okay with what they're doing?
And
They had you all
to be clear,
waiting.
there's nothing happening here, so this is why you need to say something. Like, this is not like Xbox, right? When Xbox had a dry year, after 2018. Okay, so 2018 came, they bought 5 studios or whatever, and then 2019 they had 2 more studios, right? So they bought a bunch of studios, right? Obviously, we knew that games don't come out in a year, they don't come out in 2, they don't come out in 3. So even though we were having these lighter years, okay, we always knew that they were coming, okay, because they invested. All right. That is not what we're looking at right now. We're looking at a PlayStation who they bought these other studios, these no-name studios that we know that they got from a dollar store pricing, okay? Because these stores are nothing. These studios were nothing. So they bought them for nothing. They have no proven track record. And it's like, all right, they're gonna make a game as a service. The most difficult type of game to make that requires from every single one that has ever come out a massive amount of investment in order to keep it moving forward. And every single time one came out that didn't set the world on fire immediately,
They shut it down.
gone. We
Gone.
just saw right now the news. What was it? Not Rocket Rumble or whatever the hell. One of those games that came out is finishing up. They're closing up the servers. Is done. It's done. These studios cannot they cannot sustain themselves operating while trying to keep making this stuff work if people are not showing up. That's the difference. PlayStation cannot do that. I don't care what game they make. If the game is not able to be sustained and like people were on point immediately, just a huge amount of people were there and they're staying, PlayStation cannot afford to maintain that game with constant updates. They just can't. Show me a game that they've done that with.
They have not.
They have not.
They have not.
They
They
have
leave
not.
everything to die, see. And listen, maybe
real.
before when they possibly had a little bit more money around, they should have worked on that and worked on being better, but they didn't. They went ahead and their arrogant entitlement didn't allow them to look at what was happening around them and have them step up to the freaking plate and go ahead and handle shit. They
Facts.
didn't. They
Facts.
didn't make the moves and the changes that they needed to make when they had the opportunity to do so. And now, in my opinion, it's too freaking late.
100%. 100%, Doodle. 100%. Check this out.
Checking.
You delete all those other stupid ass games that they're making that we don't even know what they are, and they're just praying to God that these games are going to hit. You delete all of them. Do we still need to get rid of factions? Does factions have to get canceled
No.
if they're not spending all their resources on all of these other games that have no cachet to the world? Like nothing.
Exactly.
They're making generic as
So,
games.
okay, so let me ask you, CMoney, real quick. Do you think that we talked about the DLC for God of War, right? And we were shocked, right? And it was,
What, that it was free?
that it was free, but
Oh, well, that was
but
before we knew what it was.
even
But yeah.
Jeff was like, "Listen, it's free." Like he was really making it known that it was such a big deal. Do you think that that was because they knew how they were going to slap them up with factions? Like, okay, they're going to get the news, but let's just sweeten them up before we slap them up.
I mean, they definitely knew that they were doing this before, for sure.
It's
Absolutely.
just maybe
They knew
so.
this was happening. All the stuff that they've been doing after, like, they didn't just wake up, yesterday, like, you know what? F this game. We're done.
I think
No,
it's
they
a
knew.
big.
I think they
think
knew when Bungie went in and we all heard it, that Bungie put it on ice, told them no. That's the moment it was done. They just didn't know how to explain themselves. So they did their bullshit with this and they just let it roll over until they feel like they got enough distance. They are here giving you free stuff. And they're like, oh, by the way, that game that we're making,
that
fucking
we
dead.
we promised you
That we told you was
that
coming
we
with the
told you
game.
was coming.
That was
Like,
coming
what in
with
the
the
hell
game.
have you guys been doing this whole freaking time? Like, get to work. Start
Obviously.
making the damn games. We don't need
It's
a
true.
freaking portable. For what? We can't even step outside the house with the damn thing without it disconnecting.
Literally, not even. She's not even
Facts.
lying.
And so we don't need it. Honestly, we don't need the freaking VR either.
I
Y'all
know,
ain't
look at
making
that
no
shit. That shit
games
sits
for
right
it.
there.
Stop
Nothing exciting.
investing your pocket change on all this other crap. If your
Facts.
PlayStation sold so damn much, then focus on making games for the PlayStations that are selling. What kind of business mentality is this? Listen, I don't know if we shouted out our boy Colin Prime, but if we have
did.
not, welcome. Thank you for being here with us.
Yeah, he says, Dave, Jim Ryan has already been fired. Facts. Facts.
Devontae,
Devontae, my
welcome,
man.
baby.
Welcome, brother.
Thank you
Welcome,
for being
welcome.
here with us.
Welcome, welcome.
Garcias, happy
Oh,
Friday, love.
Sorry. Garcia, what's good, my man? He says, yo, the first game ever put out was Pong, and it had multiplayer. But Naughty Dog shit can't pull it off.
Damn.
Let's go, baby. Tell them.
Oh my
Tell
God.
them.
My man
That's
Twitter Snake says, I
hilarious.
can't stand the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 exclusive, to be honest. Only really like Bloodborne and God of War 2018. Ragnarok was meh. Story fell off at the end, and dialogue was too modern. I agree with you. Ragnarok, for me, the story was meh, like pretty much
A snooze fest.
almost pretty soon. Right after you
It-
get the giant, and then it's like, you save that giant dude, whatever his name is. I forgot all about the story. It already kind of just like, all
yeah,
right, whatever.
it gets
even
repetitive.
matter.
Like the gameplay.
Yep,
It's just
facts.
it's a bit much. Dry Station
Dry
5.
Station 5 was good, my man.
Welcome.
Was
Good,
good,
bro.
my man. Game Shark says, bruh, J-Dub got his back blown out by Frit. And then he re-owned himself. Can't make this shit up. Oh man.
Yo, a big shout out to Power Boss. Welcome. Thank you for joining us today.
Boss,
What
my
is
man.
up? I hope you had a fantastic birthday.
Absolutely.
Let's
Absolutely, man.
go. Happy
Um,
Friday.
Facts. John Wolf says the copium from these ponies. And yes, Factions 1 was amazing. I loved it on PlayStation 3.
There you go.
So they
Finish
made
the
something-
damn freaking game. How can you
Yes.
not? If you went ahead and you use the same freaking foundation for Spider-Man 2, I mean, I think that it would pretty freaking simple to go ahead and make a copy of freaking Factions 1 and turn it into the second one. Go ahead, add a few elements here and there, and boom, voila. Mwah!
You got
have
something
the
for your
fans.
ponies who've been thirsting
Yes,
for this
I've been
game.
waiting for this
Hungering.
game. Come on, man. Stop playing your own freaking community. Give
I
them
am
what
They're
you
not a
promised
community.
them.
When you go to the farm, right, and you see a bunch of ponies just roaming in the fields, do you ever say to yourself, look at that community? No.
Just
They're
wild
a bunch of
animals
dumbass ponies that are just
running
wandering around, eating grass, licking salt. They don't know what's going on. Like, it's like they're being abused. Okay, this
They
is just not
are,
nice.
and they don't even see it.
Facts. My man
Man.
Sensei with that public service.
Yo,
announcement.
dropping those bars.
He says,
Thank you, baby.
hit that like button for my peoples.
Thank you.
Sensei, thank you,
Thank
my
you,
man.
Sensei.
Appreciate you. 150%.
Welcome.
Oh, T2 Comics books overviews. What's good, my
What's
man?
good,
Says,
love?
I was
T2
laughing
Comics.
hard yesterday on Boom Show when he said president banging aliens comparing Metroid to tabloid media. How's everybody doing? Yo, when he
We're
said that, I was
doing
like, what the
great.
fuck? That's fucking wild. What a thought. I feel like he's been searching for that. I think he frequents those aisles because you gotta be on point with that. Like you had to seen some shit to come up with that one. That one was real. My man Eric says PlayStation 3 only initially sold extremely well because it was the cheapest Blu-ray player at a
Yes.
point. Yes,
It was,
exactly.
and that was the hook.
And the only reason it kept
the
selling
Blu-ray.
after was because they kept doing different models, bringing down the price, and Xbox moved on.
And also, the HD movies were kind of stomped out, and Blu-rays is what took and stayed. And so that was, as you stated, the cheapest Blu-ray to get at the time. General Spartan 27,
General
welcome,
Spartan
baby. Let's
27.
go.
What's up, my man?
What's
He
good, bro?
says, I've been playing Halo,
Get him.
Diablo,
Get him.
Call of Duty.
Let's go.
Even though I snagged Hades on the sale yesterday.
Damn.
Because there's so much to play over here on our side of the fence. We got all the goodies. This is the thing. It's wild because I feel like I know that they're playing Diablo. right? I know they're playing Call of Duty, but it's like y'all just giving us cash. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all just funding our dreams, and we're so that's why you gotta be thankful to the ponies. Like,
Yeah.
where's the other picture,
Listen,
baby?
hold on. I got
We
you,
gotta be
baby. I
thankful.
got you. Listen.
You gotta be nice
Here
to
we
your local
go.
pony.
Here we go.
Okay,
Here we go.
you gotta be nice to them. Okay, you gotta be nice to your local pony, not the ones that are far
Not the
away. Those are the
wild.
assholes.
Not the wild.
But
Don't
like
go
your
out
local
there
ones,
catching
your
ponies. You
friends
know what I'm
that are
saying?
ponyish, right? You gotta be kind to them because they're helping fund all of our games in
They
the
are.
future. Meanwhile, they got no games, but they're paying for us to have more games. This
That's
is
beautiful.
Yo, Phil Spencer is a madman. Okay,
He
he's like a
is.
mad scientist. Look at what he's done.
Listen, if the chief is out there thinking that, like, he's like, yo, thank you, pony. Thank
Yeah.
you.
These are facts. These are facts. 100%. It's just a beautiful, beautiful situation where he was so smart. Okay, when he was so smart to figure out how
can I have
we
PlayStation
make
work for me?
yes, how can we
How
make
can
these
we
ponies
turn this
pay for
around
these
and make
games?
you our bitch?
Oh my god,
How are we
it
gonna
was
do that? I
so
got
great.
you. You want to make all
So
these
great.
games exclusive? No problem. I'm gonna buy the
Facts.
buildings.
Buy the
I'm gonna
buildings
buy the buildings.
and
I'm gonna let
collect
you keep
Hell
some
yeah.
and collect that rent.
and collect that
Collect
rent,
that
collect
yo.
that monthly
Go
rent
pass
check.
go. Give them a kick in the ass.
Take those
Rashawn
schmuckaroos.
Get
F
your
just
pony
says
ass out of here.
facts. Says maybe now we can start getting some details on Project Mara. Dude, that's what's crazy. They're not even they're not even done, yo. Once Hellblade 2 comes out, we're gonna have they're still making more games right now. It's a beautiful thing. It's a
It's
beautiful, beautiful thing.
wild, dude.
All right, now real quick. Oh, look, we
Yes.
got another public service announcement. So we gotta
Ooh.
put that up there.
Neo, thank you,
says
baby.
hit that like and subscribe button.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank
Please
you,
do.
love.
Please do. Listen, man.
Yep.
All right. We already heard me. We heard Doodle. When you first heard that factions has been deleted from this earth, that somebody said it's time to throw away this trash. Okay.
Okay.
What did you first think? What was your first feel of it?
Well, I thought that was kind of lame because I feel like Sony had something to do with it, cutting corners, listening to people that they shouldn't be listening to, when it comes to their advice on, what makes a good multiplayer game. I feel like that Naughty Dog is one of those studios that you should just let them cook, and they just took that cake too early out the oven and tasted doughy. And it's like, no shit, you took it out too early and just threw it out and they didn't care. Like, this was like, it's gonna be one of those lost media things where we'll never know what this looked like or what could have looked like, and that kind of really stinks because it could have been really special. Naughty Dog, they always making the good shit. So why not just let them make the good shit, It's not like you got anything better to invest in.
I love
you
it,
speaking
man.
facts, bro. You
Dropping
speaking facts,
freaking
bro.
bars,
Those are fucking
bro.
bars right there. Those are bars
Get
right
him,
there.
madman.
You know
It's
what?
true.
Cook those fucking
Cook
ponies in the
those
chat right
ponies
now.
in the chat, you
Cook
guys.
those
Madman
motherfucking
just
ponies in
dropped
the
some
chat
bars.
right now.
Seriously,
Cook 'em.
though.
Because that's exactly what just happened, my man. That's exactly what just happened. What a
Sensei Matrix with
My
that $5
Sensei.
super chat. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my brother. He says
Thank you.
PlayStation is on life support.
It is.
And they on their farewell tour. And the only legit games that's on the ponies roadmap is Belly Sticks and Baby Steps. Oh my god. Okay. Put the pony tears in that bitch right now. Pony tears in the chat, yo. Put it in there, yo. Put it in there.
They heard that one. They
Oh
heard
my
that
god.
one.
I just hope because I know they're in here because they always come through on the comments.
They always do. They always
I
do.
just hope the
They
pony
won't
listening right
dare
now.
jump in the chat. Some of them are like lost by themselves.
They don't
and they're
even know
like,
where
all
they
right,
are.
here
They
we
don't even know
go.
where they are right now.
Is this a PlayStation podcast?
Right now, these motherfuckers is crying after that one. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Oh, my man Sensei says PlayStation had a game from Deviation that got canceled too. Dude, it's just nonstop. It's nonstop. We're getting cancel after cancel, delay after delay.
Why?
What
What are
do
you
they
guys
got,
doing?
bro?
What do you guys
Rush
think
game
is
after
gonna
rush
come
game.
from that?
It's like they're
Take backs, dude, after take back. But if you have invested, right? If you're investing money and time from your studios which, by the way, you're diluting. You're out there firing people like a
all
motherfucker. And I
cylinders.
love how this stuff just comes out and goes just as fast as it comes through. It just leaves. Nobody
Facts.
has anything to say. Nobody thinks, a lot of people don't think that PlayStation's in danger right now. No. They're all
Like, this
right.
is
They're
fine.
just tactically making
Fine.
moves.
No,
They'll
the
be fine.
PlayStation's
It's
not going anywhere.
PlayStation.
Yeah, I wonder how many people sat in front of Blockbuster when they
know.
were telling them, "Yo, Netflix is gonna come and they're changing everything." Nah, man. Blockbuster's the shit, yo. Blockbuster's the biggest dog in the field. Nobody's gonna mess with them. They can't go down. They will never go down. Mark my words. Mark my words. Blockbuster will never go down.
Wait, who wants their movies mailed to them? Guess what? Everybody. Nobody wanted to drive to freaking Blockbuster to
Nobody
pick them
wanted
up.
that shit.
Nope.
And then, you know who decided we ain't doing that shit no more? Netflix said, you know what, fuck that shit. We ain't even gonna mail that shit to you no more. You're just gonna log in. You're gonna watch that shit right here on our shit. And they did it. But PlayStation's all right. Don't worry, guys. PlayStation's okay, guys. Don't worry.
What a crushing week for the ponies, dude. They just
The
found
ponies
out.
and the pony
they
bots.
just found out they ain't getting
Both
yes,
sides.
both of them.
Both of them.
Both of them.
She got
Throw
the
them
pony
all in
bots out there saying, no, PlayStation's gonna be fine.
Mhm.
Sure. Okay, Blockbuster. That's what I'm gonna start calling them.
The-
Blockbuster.
Blockbuster. I like that.
Pony
Hashtag
bots out here.
Blockbuster.
Blockbuster.
Listen.
ass niggas.
They found out they ain't getting Blade. Or are they still thinking that they're gonna get Blade?
I think that's still a thought.
That
Yeah,
may
yeah.
be
They
a
still
thought
think so.
for the ponies still.
Yeah, they'll
Yes.
find a different way to make it feel.
Factions
make
has
themselves feel
been
good about it.
canceled. They've been fed new lies. Man,
They're out
what a
here trying to
week.
compare concept art from Factions
Oh
to
my
concept
God,
art
that
from
was-
Blade,
Yo, what a
and they say
slap
which
in
one's
the
better.
face.
You know which one's better? You know which one's better?
The one that's
The
coming
one
out?
that's gonna be a real game. Okay, because your faction said bye and it's gone. Okay, so that concept art is gonna go into
that concept art
some
is
shitty
out of
corner of a
concept.
museum.
It is done.
Oh my God.
Mm.
Oh wait, my bad.
Oh
Big
my
Boy Mike says,
God.
"Doodle, CMoney, we had a stomp them ponies
Oh,
party
yeah,
in
baby.
Discord."
Yes,
Yes,
we
we
did.
did.
Lightweight.
Listen, if
Yo,
you're
shout
not
out
in our
to Big Boy
Discord,
Mike. Thank you so much for
join it.
dropping those bars last night. We were hyped up. God
Bless
bless you,
you.
baby. We were partying like
Thank
a
you.
motherfudger. It was
Yeah,
wild. It was
great.
crazy because
great.
listen, you just got this is a moment to celebrate. This by the way, I do want to talk about this. And I don't know if you have anything else that you want to add or if we were moving on.
I mean, I'm ready. I just got
listen,
some people to click on, so
This
I'm
is the
ready to
thing
go.
though. As Xbox fans, right? Obviously we see everything that's happening over at PlayStation. We see the type of world they live in and how they get treated, right? Okay. Game Pass available, right? Not every single game that is dropped will be your type of game, right? But we have to know that everyone deserves to get their games in, right? So that it's a diverse library for everyone that comes in.
Facts.
So the moment that we're not happy about a game that got dropped in there, move on to the next one. There
Facts.
are plenty of games in there to play. What I don't want us doing is running out there in the wild, talking hella crap the moment something doesn't specifically goes our way.
and meets their
It
needs
meets
specifically.
your specific needs. Because we're getting fed. And if
Big
the
time.
ponies can stand strong, even at this moment, with their house,
Well, they
lying.
hungry. They hungry right
Hungry
now.
as
Starving,
hell.
bro.
Then keep it together the moment that it's not the exact game or a game didn't live up to exactly the standards that we had going on. We are getting plenty, and we should be grateful and celebrating about the work that is being done in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Facts. Phil out here putting in that good work.
She
Sarah out here
is.
putting that good work.
She is.
Matt Booty doing his job.
Shaking that booty.
Shaking that booty. Matt Booty shaking that booty.
Yo,
You
he
heard
don't
it.
play around, yo.
He don't.
He keeps it real.
He does keep it real. Wade Chair says, remember, Jim said after the APK, PlayStation would never recover. Maybe
Now-
Jim's not so crazy in these streets. Maybe Jin's not so crazy.
Exactly.
You
Got
can
that
you can
wild.
literally look at the exact moment when everything started to go to shit. And it was the moment that ABK closed.
Exactly.
Friday
Listen,
the 13th.
could
Talk about a day
Friday,
to close a deal,
October
bro.
Friday the 13th. The scariest day in any pony's lives right now is the day that the decline began. And they have to live with that. Every Friday the 13th,
they'll
they get a
remember.
shudder. Oh,
What happened? Did you
oh.
feel that?
They don't go out anymore on those days. Like, nah, dog, I stay
It's real.
indoors.
It's
I stay
real.
in my pony box. Okay.
It's my
I
pony
do not
cube.
venture out on Friday the 13th because something bad is gonna happen to PlayStation if I do.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
This is what's happened. That moment right there was where it all started to fall apart. And years from now, when either PlayStation is no longer at the top and is down below somewhere hanging out, or after they got purchased by an Apple or an Amazon, when you look back and documentaries are written on, man, the downfall of PlayStation, that's going to be the moment right there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It brings a tear to my eye.
As time goes by, you start to realize that Nintendo was like, heck yeah, I'm gonna sign that deal.
Yeah.
Do you see they're about
Xbox,
to
we're
bring
buddies.
the
Come on,
lightning
bring it
and
in.
the thunder?
Bring it in. Hug. Hug it out.
Man.
My man, Twittery Snake, says, I don't want to hear any coalition or 343 slander from Pony Media from now on.
Yeah.
Naughty Dog, the flagship studio of PlayStation, can't do what they've been doing. They cannot. They cannot make a single player, multiplayer, and live action. These are three components, not just single player and multiplayer, because single player, multiplayer is a contained situation. They play together and it's done. No. Single player, multiplayer, and live service. 343 killing it right now. Killing it. God of War, single player banger,
By the way,
multiplayer banger.
what were they saying when they cleaned the house, by the way? I just want to hear it again.
When they did what?
When they cleaned the house?
What house?
They cleaned the house.
I don't know what they said. Tell me.
When they fired a couple of people, when they were reshaping.
What about it?
Keep it moving, CMoney. Go ahead.
All
Never
right.
mind.
Sorry, I was
Over
very
your head.
confused for a second.
Go ahead. Finish your thought, or you're not going to remember.
That's a problem.
I
My
know.
thought was
I know.
midway and I completely lost track of what I
I
was
know.
saying. But I will say that Coalition, they are delivering single player bangers. Multiplayer, they deliver the bangers and they support those games. It's not just the games out and it is what it is. They support those games with content into the future. And I wouldn't be shocked if the next Gears of War is going to have their single player and their similar to Halo live service version of multiplayer, right? I just think that's something that's going to happen and they can do it. They've been doing it. Meanwhile, Naughty Dog's out here like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I honestly, I'm going to say that, but I just feel like it's Sony. I feel like it's PlayStation. It's PlayStation's fault because they cannot afford to support it. That's the thing.
The problem is that PlayStation is Sony's lifeline. It's not the
Yeah.
other way around.
Exactly.
And that's the problem. When you have to take from a branch to feed the tree,
Oh, damn.
that's a situation.
That was deep.
That was deep, baby.
That was fucking deep.
Think about it.
Yeah, that was
It's gonna kill out the branch.
damn, no. That was
And
deep.
everything else. The
Like I
tree's gonna
felt
go
it in my
down.
soul.
Facts. Facts. Cullen Prime says bullcrap tastes delicious to them, I guess. Yeah, listen,
They
it is
keep
true.
eating it up.
John Wolf says it took 14 studios to finish The Last of Us 2. And they couldn't Well, how could they not have continued on with this multiplayer? It's just the dollars. That's the only way. Their bullshit excuse about it, they were just covering up for PlayStation. That's what everybody does, bro. Everything is to cover up for PlayStation. Meanwhile, Phil mother effing Spencer went on that stage, talked to Kind of Funny, and said it was our fault. We let
messed up.
Arcane down. We messed up that game.
Oh my god.
We messed up that game.
Always their fault.
Meanwhile, Naughty Dog's like, man, we didn't think we can do it. We would have to put our whole studio over there.
That's what they said. You trying to put this on me?
Yeah, behind closed doors. Sony was like, you're gonna tell them that shit was
wants
you.
to take the freaking blame.
It's crazy, man. PlayStation out here just fucking nobody talks about them. Nothing's wrong with PlayStation. No, now it's
to their
it's Naughty Dog.
detriment, though. CMoney. That's the thing. It's to their detriment. Keep on covering up. Don't hold them accountable. Don't call out their crap. And they keep thinking that it's all right to do. Listen. Sometimes you just got to get checked.
Facts.
And when no one's there to check your ass, that's when you act a fool. You act a clown. You think you got more power than you do. Your ego gets blown up. And you're out there seeing Philly Phil getting treated like trash. Philly got it like that, yo. He dodged and weaved. This all caught up to you. You're screwed. That's where you're at. So all these favors that the media was doing you because you had them in your pocket and you thought that they were hooking you up, helping you out, nothing can crumble your empire. Your empire is crumbling down. The building's on fire. Everybody's jumping out, trying to figure out where to go. Your ponies are lost in the wild, trying to cover your tracks, but they're just galloping away. They don't know what to do with that powder anymore. And so they've done more damage than you can imagine. That's what happens when your friends don't check you, bitch.
Yo,
wow.
Throw those motherfucking doodle rant emojis in the chat. Come on.
Shout out to Cypher
My man Cypher Type 1
with that $10 super chat. Thank you, baby.
So much, player.
Let's go.
Says it's ironic that you say the shift occurred on Friday the 13th because just like a horror movie, PlayStation tried to escape the newly created Xbox monster and ended up tripping over themselves. Facts.
Stabby stab,
this is
bitches.
Self-inflicted. That's what's the greatest thing about this is that this is self-inflicted. They went ahead and they were trying to abuse their power, abuse their size in the industry, and keep taking from Xbox, keep poking the bear, keep making unfair rules that are used against Xbox on a constant basis. And you made Phil get up and you made Phil say, fuck this shit. You made Satya come down from his high horse up there, from his castle that he sits on his throne with the trillions that he's sitting on, that he's in charge of. You made him come down. You made him look at Phil and say, my man, this is what they've been doing to you. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that this is what they've been doing to you. Yo, how much you need? You tell me how much you need. No. Just tell me how much you need. It's yours. And Phil went shopping, baby.
Yo.
Phil didn't say, you know what? I like this,
bro.
No. He said, I buy the building. He said, I buy the building.
They're so used to PlayStation that we're going to put it on a credit card.
Yo.
Phil was like, nah, dog.
He started with a smaller building. He said, I'm going to buy that building right there. Yeah. No. I'm not going to. They're trying to get that exclusive. They're trying to get that one too. Another one? Nah, man. Building bought. It's mine. We own it. Ain't going to you, bitch. But then they said, this ain't enough. I need a bigger building to buy. And they bought the biggest motherfucking building there is.
The White House?
In gaming. They bought Call of Duty, baby.
Yeah,
Call
basically.
of mother effing duty. And every single time you pull that trigger with your little shitty ass PlayStation controller, pew pew, pew pew. Every time you do that,
Every
every time you
shot
do
you
that,
take.
every shot you take, you're just feeding Xbox. You're feeding because you know what you're gonna do after you shoot all those bullets? You can say, "Oh man, I'm out of bullets. Let me go buy a skin. I'm gonna buy a skin right now. I'm gonna buy that new gun. Hell yeah. And all that does is just fuel us, baby. It fuels us because y'all got cocky. Y'all thought that there was no way anyone can challenge the champ. But we see that shit all the time, my man. And y'all no longer gonna be the champ. It's a sad day
All
for
those
y'all.
C-Money emojis in the chat. You guys C-Money cooking, yo.
CMoney.
He feeding us.
Listen, it's just a beautiful thing, man. I love these self-inflicted fucking wounds.
Yes. Listen,
great.
they asked for it.
Absolutely.
You got it.
Absolutely. My man, the Hooded Canuck, says Sony doesn't have the money to give to Naughty Dog. Facts. Avenged Ninja says Sony can't afford anything. IOUs only go so
baby.
far.
Jesse
my
B,
God.
welcome.
Jesse B, my man.
Thank you for
welcome,
joining
brother.
us today. Hold
Oh
up. Let
my
me
God.
just catch up real quick. Oh, man. Go ahead.
All right, Legal Dad, my man says apparently they were working on factions when they made The Last of Us 2. That's 8 years ago.
That's 8 years
Yikes.
ago. How is this not done? How can Naughty Dog not have been able to figure out Factions 2?
It's
Two.
really not that hard.
Dos.
Facts.
2. Not their first
Facts.
their first run around. Second one.
Yeah.
How was this not figured out?
It's embarrassing.
Yo,
It's
I want to
embarrassing.
shout out FarQ. Thank you for being here with us, baby.
My man,
Let's
FarQ.
go.
Cook a pony a day will keep Factions 2 away.
Oh shit.
Oh, they've been getting cooked, baby.
They've been getting roasted.
cooked.
Oh shit, that was beautiful.
I'm
that was
breezy.
beautiful.
Oh snap. Oh, Abdel, what's good, my man?
Welcome,
Yo,
baby. Happy
TTS,
Friday.
everybody.
Let's go.
Yo, every day, all day, baby. You know how we do.
Let's go.
My man, I'm breezy says, I appreciate your podcast.
Oh,
well,
thank
we
you,
appreciate
baby.
you, my man.
We appreciate you.
Says
Thank you
it's
for
a
being
good
here.
show. Sending you blessings.
Oh, you
man,
too,
thank
love.
you, bro. Appreciate you. Wayne says, how dare you say Sony can't afford anything? I heard they're buying T2, Sega, and all the others. Yo, but man, bro, they had to buy Bungie with food stamps.
With food stamps, baby.
They had to take that shit on a loan. They were like, yo, we need some credit to get this shit done. And then they did it, and they still had to fire people. They still had to get rid of people to make it cost them less money to run.
It's wild.
I don't even know how. What bank wants to do business with Sony now? Come on, man.
What company wants to get bought by Sony? Like, that
Desperate
is
ones.
a death trap.
It really is.
It is.
It's just
It's
straight up facts.
crazy. You go there to lay out and die. That's it.
Wow. Twittery Snake says, what the hell did I just see on Twitter? Apparently, 81.7% of console traffic to the hub comes from PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. That's what the ponies have resorted to. That's what PSVR 2 is really for. And if you don't know what the hub is, he's speaking of the porn hub.
Oh.
So that's what they do on their PlayStation.
That's where you find the ponies. Got it.
That's where the ponies be.
Twittery Snake out there getting the real info. Shout out to Jay Vargas. Welcome,
Jay Vargas,
baby.
what's good, my man?
Thank you
Says,
for joining us.
Did I make it with enough time? Yes, you did.
Always on time, baby. Thank you for coming and
We
hanging
are
out
good.
with us.
John Wolf says Factions 2 was so easy. Release a better Factions 1 and sell weapons and PlayStation character skins. These people are losing because they choose to. Facts, John Wolf. Freaking facts.
Bro can't stop
100%.
just spitting out facts. They're like gushing from his mouth, bro.
Sotness says, did Sony really kill Final Fantasy and Square? Yes, they did.
Oh
And
yeah.
that is freaking wild.
It's pretty appalling.
Crazy.
But that's okay. They saw the light. Okay. We'll be helping them out.
Gonna have a
little
good
bit,
ending.
little bit, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how we feel about Square when this is all said and done.
We'll see. Listen, I feel like they overstayed over at PlayStation. You know
Oh,
what
yeah.
I mean? I have my feelings
they got
about
sold.
them.
They got sold. Oh, we have all these consoles. They're like, yo, we got so many consoles that we're gonna sell so many. And they're like, yo, hold on. let's get some reports as to how many of these consoles been turned on. Now we don't give those reports, okay? You just take our word for it, Square. $2 billion lost later. Phil, thank
Let's
you.
hold hands.
Bill,
We're
On
friends. I'll do
stage.
whatever you want. Crazy. Way chair. Spitting the facts right now. It's a stinking ship. It's a sinking ship at this point. Facts.
It
It's,
is.
it's a Titanic. That's exactly
It's
what it
going
is.
down. It's inevitable. You hit that
Listen.
freaking what the hell did they hit? The iceberg.
Iceberg, baby.
And
They hit the iceberg.
they hit They hit Microsoft and they got stumped the fudge out.
Yes.
They did not go. Listen, they're not going down slowly. This year has really just saturated them in shit. That's what's
Yes.
happened.
Saturated in shit.
Yeah. It's a picture
My
right
man
there.
Ryu Art says,
What's up, Big
Doodle
Beanie?
spitting facts.
Oh, thank you
F
for being
Sony.
here. Yes.
Facts.
See? You get me.
100%. John Wolf saying facts. 100%. It's 100% what it is. Twitter Snake says third-party publishers see the install base and think PlayStation is superior. They don't account for the fact that these ponies don't buy games at all. Twitter X is their favorite timed exclusive.
That's diabolical, bro.
Oh my god. That is hilarious. Cypher says, yeah, that was mind-boggling. Factions is solely Naughty Dog, not PlayStation, but Redfall was all Xbox and Arcane and Bethesda was completely faultless. Shaking my damn motherfucking head. Yo,
Facts.
facts, bro.
Seriously.
Facts. It's true, man. Nino says, my man says they cope. I saw a bunch of ponies brush it off and say they are glad that they can focus on their other games. What other games? Exactly. Exactly.
Oh my God.
Big Boy Mike says Sony is broke.
Broke as
Yo.
a freaking joke. It's not even like, oh,
Broke
damn,
working
you broke.
paycheck to
You just got to
paycheck.
laugh about the situation.
As broke as an
Oh
egg's
my
yolk.
god.
This is a joke at this point.
Satna says Sony is legit brain damage now.
It's done. It's done. I don't understand how anybody can puzzle this together and be like, nah, this is gonna be fine.
Cypher says Sony making hit calls with the Obama phones.
And then now Obamacare packages to their employees.
Oh my god, that's
Oh,
hilarious. Twitter Snake says, okay, enough BS. PlayStation's inability to actually make a competent standalone multiplayer, let alone live service, is actually worrying for their future. Pony should be really be demanding better, but they won't.
They won't, and they don't.
They won't. They won't, because this is the thing. Their entire persona exists with the idea that PlayStation is number one. If PlayStation is no longer number one, which by other metrics, they are already not number one. Okay, to be clear. But if we're talking console sales, right? That's all the ponies hold on to, right? No matter what you got going on. Games are amazing coming into Game Pass free, but our console sales are higher.
That kind of means nothing. People
We
buy your
just got
games,
the
bro.
game of the generation, Starfield, and it is amazing. But our console sales are higher. We have a roadmap that we can see games lined up for each quarter for years. But our console sales are higher. These are their hopes, by the way. You know, there's I got the hopes.
Yeah, like this.
I got
see,
the
like
hopes.
this.
Yeah, the clippity clops. Yeah. It's sad. It's sad. But it doesn't matter, because as much as it's fun to like point at them, like right, like to point and laugh, right? As much as that's fun, at the end of the day, what's even more fun are the games that we get to play. That we get to play on Game Pass, El Gratis, because we're supported by Philly Phil and the Xbox Squad, not by I don't even
This
remember
is
the
the
names.
thing.
Sony.
This is the thing. Yes, we go ahead. We have a subscription to Game Pass. Great. Like you said, we get supported, right? We're not their lifeline. You understand the difference? These ponies that get treated like trash are PlayStation's lifeline. And PlayStation is Sony's lifeline. Shit. That's a rough one.
That's rough.
That's rough.
That's rough
That's
right
super
there.
rough.
man.
That's really rough right there. That's just exactly what it is. Satnam says Naughty Dog's next game won't come till PlayStation 6 now. He says, stop knitting.
Stop knitting, baby.
Who came up with these classes? Like, you know what? You need a
what
break
in
from
the
making our dope
hell?
ass games. Here's some knitting classes for you, mother flowers. Like, go ahead, go knit. Go knit. Come on, man.
That's some
Get back to
clown
work.
ass ish.
Get back to-
Go work. Go figure this out.
Avenged Ninja said, shit, Naughty Dog might not even get a next game. Yo,
I agree, man. I agree. We're at that point.
Colin Prime says, I'll be playing some Game Pass with my VR headset. Bro,
Let's go.
I need to open it.
I know.
I want to try it. I want to play it. Man.
Yo,
gotta see.
shout out to John TJ in the house.
Ron
What's
TJ
up,
in
baby?
the building.
Welcome.
What's good, my
What's
man?
up, John
Welcome,
TJ?
player. Welcome indeed. My man Neil says PlayStation needs to change their name to No Station.
No station.
No CEO, no factions, no money, no games, no roadmap, and no blade.
Yo.
Yo, put the motherfucking pony tears in
Hold
the
up. I
chat,
gotta
bro.
do this for this.
Put them
this
in the
comment
chat,
right
yo.
here. Neo, you
Oh,
are
our pony
killing
stalkers
it,
are
baby.
crying right
Those
now.
ponies felt that.
Oh,
Yo.
they right here
Tears are
watching
gushing
right
from
now.
their
Right now,
eyes.
they're in
No
there with you
breaks.
guys. They just won't type.
No.
And they're getting their next comment on our show ready to go.
Ready to
They're
go.
like, oh, geez, they're making me so mad.
I can't
Oh.
even see the keyboard because
So
their tears
mad.
are gushing through their eyes.
Yo, Neo.
Oh my God.
That was a mic drop, baby.
That was beautiful, bro.
I love it.
That was beautiful. You can't make that shit up, man. Big boy Mike, regurgitation station.
Yo, these poor
my God.
ponies. It's sad, but I'm good with it. Just keep slapping them up, PlayStation.
Slapping them up.
Yo,
It's a
they
beautiful
get
thing.
slapped up by their own.
Yeah, it's
That's
fucking beautiful.
wild.
It's fucking beautiful. My man Power Boss with that public service
Power
announcement
boss, thank you, baby.
says if you like this content, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe
Thank
buttons.
you, love.
Please do. That would be very sweet of you.
Thank you.
Power Boss also says don't forget to become a member. It's as
Let's
low as $5.
go.
Yes, and then you could do these dope ass emojis that we got
Hell
in the
yeah.
chat. Yes, absolutely. And then Power Boss finishes off by saying, join the Discord. It's free.
Come
And he
party.
puts the link. Come party, bro.
Yeah,
we had
yo.
a disc. What
Yo.
big boy might call it? The pony stomping party we had on
Yo.
Discord when that news dropped. Yo, come have fun, man. This is where it's at. Listen, we can't live stream 24/7, but we on Discord.
Yes.
All right. Come on. It's a pony free zone, baby. You come, you have fun. Ain't nobody, even if the ponies are there, they just watch just like this. They just sit there and watch in the background. They don't say nothing. They don't say nothing. You're okay.
Taking notes.
You're okay. Just come on. It's fun. Thank you, Power Boss.
Thank you, baby.
Twitter Snake says, tell me why you play a game, waste your time on a game, which you know they won't put in an effort to save a game or getting in a good state, like Fallout 76, Elder Scrolls Online, Sea of Thieves, Halo Infinite, etc. That's exactly the point, Twitter Snake. You just fucking nailed it. Why would I feel comfortable? Finally PlayStation releases one of their shitty games and service games, like, oh man, this is actually pretty cool, but you know, it has some work to be done, but it's pretty cool. Let me play. You start playing, you're like, oh man, should I buy a skin? Should I buy this gun? And then you start thinking to yourself, these fucking people are not going to even support this shit later. Like, they're not going to put in the work.
Why will you invest in that?
Let me, you know that saying, like, somebody said it somewhere, I forget, but like when somebody shows you who they are, right? Believe them the first time, right?
Or fool me once.
Yeah,
Shame
exactly.
on you.
Okay,
Fool me
so
twice.
let's
Shame
put
on
this
me.
out there real quick.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Steve.
let's
Get 'em.
put this out there real quick.
Okay, hit us.
If PlayStation, okay, is willing to cancel a game that they've spent all this money on, okay, for years and years and years, and they don't release it, they cancel it just on the thought that it's not going to do well enough to justify the money. What do you think they're going to do when they actually let a game get released and it doesn't blow up instantly? If they won't let Naughty Dog release their game and give them the time to work on it and invest in them to do that, why the mother hell would they allow Twittery Sprite, whatever whatever these no-name studios that they just
Hillary
purchased
Sprite.
come out with their first game and nobody shows up to play it? What do you think Sony's gonna do?
Exactly.
What do you think? What do you
Shut
think?
it down. They're gonna shut it
They're
down,
gonna shut it
baby.
they're
They're
gonna
gonna
shut
shut it
it
down.
down.
These studios are in more danger right now being owned by Sony, by PlayStation, than if they were just out there trying to fund their own game and hopefully get picked up by Game Pass and potentially make something for themselves. They
Facts.
are doomed. And that's what's sad because they could potentially have some very talented studios in there that will have no chance, see.
Now look, double down on it, right? The idea that they're gonna release these games. If you saw what they've shown us so far, these CGI trailers, the games they're making are very similar. Okay? Very similar types of games.
Why is
right?
that, see?
Shooters, first person
Go ahead.
shooters, whatever it is, right? Those games as a service, that's what they're looking for.
Why?
Right? Why
Why
what?
are they making so many that are so similar?
Because they're looking to see if anything sticks, right?
They're looking
But
for that one.
so what's gonna happen to the ones that don't stick? Right? You
The
gotta
ones
imagine.
that you invest in, the ones you like. What are they
Exactly.
gonna do to those?
Like imagine those 12 games get released. Statistically speaking, there's a chance that there will be one, right, that does okay or does well. We saw Epic Games, okay, who made other games previously. After making Fortnite, say, you know what, the F with this, we're making this game only. That's it. This is where we're spending all of our money because it's a hit. So you can't let the hit dry up, right? Because then it's no longer a hit and you're done, right? So PlayStation is going to release all these games. Let's say one of them becomes a hit, for them, right? Are they going to take the money they're making from the hit and risk it by investing it in the other ones that haven't been a hit so far?
They're not, see. They're not.
They're not.
They're not.
They're not.
They're not. These are just the facts. This is just what's gonna
And
happen.
they're gonna
And they've
ride
proven it.
that until they beat the horse and
Exactly.
the horse is freaking dead. Because that's what
100%.
they do with everything.
100%. And again, they've proven it. They've proven it because they're canceling the game before it even came out. They canceled it before it even came out. They didn't even give it a chance. So the ones that they do give it a chance, how are they going to react when they don't blow up?
I don't know even.
It's not going to go well. It's not going to go well.
Shout out to Why So Serious, baby.
Whoa.
Welcome.
Why
Thank you
So
for hanging
Serious?
out
Why
with
So
us
Serious?
tonight. What up?
Welcome, brother, man. Welcome. So, listen, I think at the end of the day, oh wait, was that factions? No, there was leaked images of factions. Powerball says, did we see them?
Power Boss.
Did we get to see that, or is that like old, like from back in the day?
If there are, send them to us, please.
Yeah,
So we can
if
show them to you
yeah,
guys.
let us know because I don't know if that's new or if they just did it. My man, Profit.
Profit.
Number one, thank you so much for
Thank
being
you
here, my
so
friend.
much.
Bro.
And then number two, thank you
Thank
so
you,
much
baby.
for that $10 super chat. Thank you, brother. It says State of Decay 2 came out in 2018. The game was in a rough state, but Xbox supported it with 35 updates.
Yo,
And now the game is fire.
that is
I don't
freaking
see
wild.
Sony doing that with any of their games. Prophet, you are speaking so much facts right now, bro. It's not even funny. Because State of Decay 2, gotta tell you, man, they got robbed from the best ongoing game at the Game Awards because these guys have not stopped.
They just don't.
They have not stopped. While they're making their big game, they're making this huge game. They're still supporting a game from 2018.
I mean, that's commendable on its own.
Dude, yo, thank you for bringing that to the attention because that is the shit that is important because when State of Decay 3 comes out, okay, if they make it, we don't know what it's going to be. Is it going to be live service? Is it going to be single player only? Is it going to be co-op? We don't know what it's going to be, but you know what we do know?
What?
That whatever they release, they're going to be in it for the long haul. So if you buy that skin, if you buy that gun, if you pay for whatever the hell thing you can pay for in the game, you know that they're still going to be there 5, 6, 7 years from now supporting that game because they've already proven that that's what they're willing to do. That's wild. And again, Xbox don't get no burn for this, right? They cannot do that without Xbox. Let's be clear. If Xbox didn't say, nah, man, just keep working on it. You have a community that we want to go play State of Decay 3. We want them to trust that you're not going to run away just because the numbers weren't everything you wanted it to be right away.
Again,
we got you.
Let's go back to that line you said. See, it's really important to bring this all around. What did you say? When people show you who they are, believe them. Okay?
Yes.
Let's apply that to Philly, guys. How about we apply that to Xbox in that team that they've got that's working to give us everything that we're expecting? And if they don't meet our standards and we tell them what we're upset about, they go ahead and they get to cooking.
Facts.
And they don't stop cooking until
Facts.
it meets the standards.
100%.
And then they want to meet their own standards of what it should have been.
Absolutely.
So again, if we're going to live by that, let's get it. Let's do it all around. Let's be freaking fair. And that's what brings me right back to the fact that Philly has shown us who he is. Again,
Yes.
even within our own communities, right? It's time to go those pony bots, seeing what's happening. How about, I don't know, go back to Party City and return that pony costume? Don't you think it's time? Let's just dive deep
I don't know.
into our own backyard.
Pony
What
bots
you think
getting
about that?
slandered, yo.
Huh? Let's return the costume.
Go back to Party City, you fucking pony
Yeah.
bots. That's hilarious, yo. That's
hell?
hilarious. Do me a favor. We gotta make a pony bot emoji.
We do.
We gotta make a pony bot emoji because they got tears too. They got tears too. For now, put those pony tears in there. All right, let's just group them in for now. Put those pony tears, those ponies crying, those ponies getting cooked. Put them in there, man.
Get 'em.
Put them in there. Oh my God.
Oh,
Get
that
'em.
was beautiful.
Please do.
That was beautiful. My man Cypher Type 1 say, LOL, Naughty Dog hit Control Alt Delete on factions.
Let's
Damn.
go.
We roasting his company, bro.
Oh, look at this bitter, like sweet situation, I guess, that it's happening right now. Avenge Ninja puts out here. We watching Sega's resurgence and Sony dying. What is happening?
The epic comeback story.
Sega is getting
Sega is
its
laughing in
revenge.
their office right now.
Right?
Losing
Yes.
their marbles.
100%. Yo, I gotta tell you right now, I think the best thing they can do is buy Sega in Japan, go ahead and make a Sony. I'm sorry, not Sony. Holy shit, look at these words. Ugh. See, I'm too caught up. I saw so many ponies crying as I'm scrolling through. Ooh. That would not be good.
That's
I need
what is
I
it?
need
The-
Xbox.
The ponies are trying to get to
Yeah,
you.
yeah, they're trying to take me
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
They're in the chat, right? They're in here. They just won't talk.
I know.
Right? They're watching. They're watching hard.
know.
They hate watching. I love it. Oh, I love you hate watching. But they're sending me these voodoo thoughts. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to mess with me.
They're trying to
So
get to you.
Xbox
see.
needs to release a Sega branded Xbox in Japan. That would be crazy.
Yes.
Like the
Oh, man.
Xbox Dreamcast 2 or some
Huh.
shit like that. That would be
I
fire.
don't know if that do much.
Listen, man, don't be crushing my dreams right now. All right, just let it sit. Sega's got to do
Just
something.
Let it cook.
Let it cook, bro. Let it cook. The
Yeah.
idea's not
Proceed.
done yet. Right? Oh, damn, Hooded Canuck. I completely forgot. They got this banger coming. He says, hey, do not forget the console selling Foam Stars and Cat Quest Meow.
Let's go, bro.
Woo,
Yo,
can't forget
they
that.
are killing it out there, yo.
Big Boy Mike says, yo, CMoney Doodle. Ponies don't want to jump into this chat. It will be their best interest to think twice.
Yo,
Oh,
Facts.
shit.
Facts.
Hold
you guys
on.
watch
I gotta throw
you
this
guys
in
watch
for Big Boy Mike.
from the stands in the back.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? You guys sit
They
back
won't
and watch.
freaking dare. Yo, but they leave those messages after we all gone.
Oh, they do. They do.
Alone in
They
the
do.
dark, crying.
Crying.
Man.
Crying. Powerball says, don't forget, they had a winning formula in Factions 1. Why not pull a Halo and make the second one with new maps, updated graphics, new weapons, modes, characters? Is
Exactly.
not hard.
Exactly.
Yeah, but when you're a
So,
pony, things are
listen.
harder for them. Okay?
Power
It just is.
boss. You dropping bars, bro. It's so difficult to understand the stupidity that's going on over at freaking PlayStation. Shout out to Crazy Louie. What's up? He's joining from Twitter.
Joining us
Welcome.
from Twitter.
Shout
Man.
out
What's up,
to
bro?
Vic, the mother
Vic,
effing
the mother
click.
effing click. What's
Yeah,
up?
what's up, baby? Welcome. Shout out to Black Viking. What's up, love? The Longhouse.
my man, Black
What
Viking.
is going on? Thank you for
What
joining
is
us
good, brother?
today.
How
Thank you for
doing,
being
man?
here.
We got Abdel with that dope ass point right now. It says, instead of worrying about Blade, Pony should worry about Sony removing KOTOR trailer from the official PlayStation channel. Yo, this is the deficit we talking about, yo. The little games they had when we said they had no games, they're losing them.
Who is in there?
I don't know, man.
Who is in there
But hold on, but
driving this truck?
People came at Xbox. People came at Phil. What are you doing? How can you let KOTOR go? How can you let Sony get that? You're an idiot, Phil. Somebody needs to fire your ass. They can't. You don't know how to manage your studios. You don't know how to manage your company. Fast forward. KOTOR is dead. Oh, man. Man, Phil.
So
Guess you should have gotten him, Phil.
listen. This is the double standards are ridiculous, but I need to take a second real quick. I was going to talk, but I got to give a shout out to Scott Gamer Dude. What is
Gamer
up?
Dude?
Gamer
What is up, my
Yo,
man? Welcome,
happy
brother.
Friday, baby. Thank you for joining us today.
Absolutely.
Yo, my girl Becca. What's good, Becca?
Becca, what is
Welcome,
good, homie?
baby.
Welcome.
Thank you for
welcome.
being
Thank you
here,
for being
love.
here. Abdel hit them with that hashtag canceled, by the way.
Slap them up with it, baby.
Honestly, if you go
Slap
to
them
Twitter
up.
and just put like hashtag canceled and
They'll
you see
know.
everything that comes
They'll
up
know.
like on the side list, you'll just see all the different PlayStation games. That's all it is. This is PlayStation hashtag cancel. I'm just waiting for it to say PlayStation is hashtag cancel.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Like that's the
coming,
final
see?
form of this.
The final form, like a Pokemon.
Yeah,
The evolution.
that's the final evolution of PlayStation hashtag cancel. My man live supremacy
Live
with that public service
supremacy.
announcement.
Thank you for
He
being here,
says,
baby.
hit the like button.
Yes,
Yes,
thank
please
you,
do.
love.
Please do so.
We appreciate it so
Avenged
much.
Ninja says J-Dub definitely eating that tweet hard. Guess he was not happy
Guess
with
he
everything.
wasn't. Listen, guys, real quick.
Yes.
Here we go. The Fortnite killer in the house. Boricua in the house. This Pain. Welcome,
shit,
baby.
This Pain. Welcome,
What's
my man.
up, love? Thank you for being
Fortnite
here.
Master. I'm telling you, this guy's a
Yes.
general.
Yo.
Okay. You put
Killer
him in
out
there,
in them streets.
you just follow, bro. You don't even try. Don't lead. There's no
You
point.
safe as hell.
I
You're
ain't
more
trying to
danger.
get murdered.
Wait, hold up. You're in more danger
Oh, did you hear that
if
the
you
turtles are in
try
Fortnite
to
now?
do something. All right, you
Facts.
just lay back.
You heard?
What'd you say, man?
Lay
man?
low.
The turtles are in Fortnite now.
The Ninja Turtles?
Yeah, they're in item shop.
Oh well,
Right now.
I guess
Yep,
we're
and the
logging
Lego
in.
variations.
Well, guess what, guys? After this, I'm gonna be going into Fortnite.
Let's
You
go.
heard that? You heard
It's
that?
going motherfucking
Let's
down.
go.
It's
Going down tonight.
It's going down. for
Yo,
real.
shout out to Terminal Reality
sorry.
joining us from
there.
Twitter. What is oh my God. First of all, totally obsessed with your profile picture.
Oh, that's dope. Oh, look, it's
so
Grogu.
cute.
right there. Right behind you. You
Look
should
at
put a
this.
Santa hat on him
Right?
and put some lights.
Oh
This is
my
like the
God,
perfect
yes.
inspiration.
Could be just
It's
that
amazing.
cute. That'd be awesome.
Yo, that's dope for sure.
Yes, it is. Silent Cypher, welcome, love. Thank you for being here with
Silent
us.
Cypher in the building.
What is up, baby? Happy Friday.
Welcome. Thank you for being here, brother.
Wade Johnson, welcome. What is good?
Dwayne Johnson, what's up, my man? Says PlayStation all about that cancel culture. I'm telling you, it's just so long before they hit cancel on themselves. I'm
They're
telling you,
about to. It's coming.
it's coming.
It's
It's coming.
coming.
My man,
Oh, sorry.
Verg Brizzle.
Yo,
What's good, my
in the
man?
house. What is
Says
up,
CMoney
baby?
and Doodle. Let's go.
Let's go, love.
Let's
Let's
go.
go, baby.
Friday.
You know what this is about. You know what this is about. You ain't in here if you a pony bot crying. You ain't in here if you're a pony sitting there saying, but they're gonna make better single player games now. No, you ain't in here for that. You know what we hear about. These clowns out in these streets over here defending what's going on with factions. Come on, man. Get out of my face. Damn ponies. Garcia,
What's
my
up,
man,
baby?
says, don't forget about the cat games they got. A lot of
Tell
cat
them.
games coming
Tell
to the yo.
Tell
Too many.
them.
Too many.
My man Farky says, I hate them all. C-Money. Listen.
We
Oh
can't
shit.
blame you.
Illegal Dad says the day before was the beta test for faction.
Damn. Yo. Put them pony tears in the
Yo.
chat,
Yo,
you guys.
put the motherfucking pony tears in the chat.
Yo.
They cry right now. That's my goal in life. I want every pony who's secretly watching this right now to just be like, so much in the face. Just want it. You can do it, guys. Make them feel it. Nino, my man, says, I worked at Hollywood Video. Yo, I remember Hollywood Video. See, at
Those
least
were the
Hollywood Video
days.
got to leave decently. You know what I'm saying? Just like, all right, we're done. Blockbuster was holding strong. They were like,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, nobody's gonna
They
take us
were
down.
dragged out.
They got dragged out
Yeah.
and beat. They got dragged out and beat.
With a bat.
Beat?
They-
I thought you
beat.
said indeed.
No,
They got
and
their
beat.
ass
They
whooped.
got their ass beat as they were getting dragged out. Game Shark says Blockbuster Station 5. Yo. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Man.
Oh my god. It was beautiful.
What a beautiful
Big
day.
Boy Mike says, I loathe Sony Pony Pickle Riders and Pony Bots. Listen, and just to be
Sony
clear,
Pony
all right,
Pickle
we're not
Riders, baby.
we're not out here slandering for the sake of slandering.
No.
Okay. We have been slandered. Okay. So this is where we get to
Give the
join
gift
each
back.
other and just
You know what I'm saying?
give a little back. You know, we're giving people, right? We're giving people. This community here is super giving. So, you know, they give us, so we want to give back.
We're gonna give
right?
back. Yes.
It's-
We believe, you know, on
Was-
not just receiving.
Was
right?
it
And-
Big Boy or was it Sensei or I forget, it was one of our homies who said like they want to give us smoke, right? So they give us smoke, but we give them back fire.
Yes,
Right?
baby.
They give us
Which
smoke,
one
but we
of
give
you
them back
guys said
fire.
that? That
I don't
was-
remember which one of you it
Let's
was, but I know it
go.
came from our people.
Throw some fire emojis in the chat.
That's right.
Yo.
That's right. Sensei Matrix says Sony out here putting boots to their own fan base. Damn, son. And I am dying laughing. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. Yo,
Yeah, baby.
you can't.
You can't.
You can't. It's
You
funny. Look, Game Shark
cannot.
says they took all that shit about Redfall. Redfall released.
Oh my
Factions 2 got
Oh,
canceled.
shit.
Yo!
Factions 2 can't.
Oh shit!
Damn. I didn't see that
Yo!
coming. I
Yo,
didn't see
you
that
gotta
coming.
tweet that out.
Oh my
You guys-
god!
if I wouldn't hit
Oh.
something, I would be
Yo,
spinning on my
I
chair
need to
right
see
now.
those ponies cooking
Hold
in the
on.
chat
Cook
right
them
now.
Ponies in
Cook
the
the
chat.
ponies in the chat,
Yo,
yo.
hold on.
Cook
yo.
them ponies in the chat, yo.
Yo.
Do it, yo.
I gotta
Do
cook
it.
some ponies, yo.
That is crazy. They talk all that shit about Redfall. Redfall release, bitch. Factions 2 got canceled. You can't even play that shit show. Oh my god. Those are
Again,
bars.
hold up. One
Those are
more
bars.
time. A reminder for you ponies out there listening. We are not the same.
We are not. We are not. We are not. Not to
It's
mention
wild,
that
baby.
Redfall is already following the same trend as all the other Xbox games that were live service type games
Updates.
that are getting fixed and updated with no signs of stopping. You know why?
Because
we got the
Xbox just
cash
keeps
to
at it.
do it, baby. Say it again. Say it
Xbox
again,
just keeps at it, you know?
because they keep at it. You know why? Because their dollars ain't short.
They are not.
They ain't short.
They're
No,
not.
they're not.
And guess what else? The bias and all the bullshit, all the tax taught them how to be fighters. Something
Facts.
you'll know nothing about. And when you are
Absolutely.
not about that life, you don't know what to do. You don't know how to fight.
You really don't.
Not
You
to
really don't.
mention that They got, they got their what? What do they got on? See, can't
What they
fight
got?
with those. Come on, man. Don't let me
Man,
down.
I feel like every time you've been tossing me these alley oops, and I've just been hitting my head against the backboard. Like my brain can't function. I think I got
With
too
their
much pony
hooves,
thoughts in my
baby.
mind.
They're
Oh, they're
hooves.
hooves.
They can't.
Gotcha.
Their boobs.
My bad. It's just, every alley oop you giving me, I just been
Ba-boing,
banging my head
ba-boing,
against the
ba-boing.
backboard every time.
CMoney's still on cloud 9 because
Listen, I don't know.
factions got canceled.
Something's happening. Something's happening. But I gotta shout out my man Profit.
Yo,
Thank you so
thank you
much,
for
my
that
man.
$5
With that
super
$5
chat.
super
Thank you
chat.
so much.
We appreciate you, brother. He says the mistakes Sega made are the same ones Sony are making right now. Let's not forget that Sega was a big dog in the gaming space.
Oh yeah, we all remember it.
They had a console. They had multiple consoles, generations of consoles. But just like Sony, they did not have the cash flow to sustain.
Now, I'm going to help the media out a little bit. Real
Ooh,
quick.
help them out. They need it.
Okay.
They need
History kind of it repeats itself, right?
it. It does. It does.
2023
Now it
karma's
does.
been coming out here like a motherfudger. Everybody's getting
Facts.
slapped up with that karma. How about you go and find out what happened to Sega so that then you can report properly about PlayStation? Just, trying to help you out.
So there was a, let me see if I can save this. I'm gonna upload this.
Oh, we getting a picture? Let's go.
Yeah, so I got a picture
Yes.
and I'm gonna upload it. So I have to do some magic tricks over here.
You got it.
Do me a
Steve. You
favor.
got it.
Take the smoke off of me while I do this and start reading some of these.
You want to hit it, Madman?
Hit what?
The chat? You want to
Start
read the
reading
chat?
it. He
Well,
can't
you
click
want me
them
to
though.
read
He
the
Oh,
can't
you
click 'em.
can't? Okay,
No,
I
no,
got it.
no.
I
What?
got it.
This is a
I've
big
been hitting the
honor.
bottom, so I don't know where you were, C.
Thank you.
It's the problem.
All right.
When
Because
we
I want to
start
put
at
this up
different
here so we
ends.
can all see it. But let's say, here you can start. Wait, where did I go?
I don't know where you were.
Okay, right here. What's this? Boom. Okay,
Hey, let me find it.
find that and then start reading from there.
Does it
I
highlight
just
for
need
me?
Yeah, you should
It
see it
does?
highlighted.
Okay.
I just want to put this uploaded so we
Now,
can
this
all
is a
look.
mistake that I probably made. I went far up, and then I was like, you know what? He can't be that far up, but you probably are. So let me go ahead and commit to finding
Yeah, just go all the way
this.
up.
I'm trying to find it. Here
Man,
we
while
go.
she's looking for it, why don't you just read it?
There we go. Hold up. I'll find it.
Okay. I've been preparing for this day for a long time. Here we go. At Game Shark, the next time they mention Redfall, we all need to ask them to show us the Metacritic score for factions too.
Oh shit!
That Cypher Type 1 says.
All right, so I read
There
it.
we
Man
go.
just read it, so do the one underneath
Yes,
it.
I know. He
There we
didn't
go.
say. Sonis, I will never financially recover from this. Tiger Jim.
Ow.
Oh my God. Go
Beautiful.
ahead, Madman. Twittery Snake.
At Cypher Type 1. The thing is, even they do release their failure is a self-fulfilling prophecy. For games as a service games, the second the user's confidence that the studio will fix a game wavers, it's over, in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair.
I agree.
Absolutely, 100%. That's exactly what's gonna keep going. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy indeed.
No, aloha, baby.
Aloha.
At CMoney, all right? Nino says, need that violin music in the background while saying that. What were you saying, C?
Oh, when we were talking about Twitter. I mean, I'm Titanic.
Yes.
Yeah. When we
Oh
were talking
my
about
God.
Yeah.
And you know who's playing that? You know who's playing that violin,
Jim Ryan.
You're right.
Oh, no, Jim Ryan
Left.
hold ass as fast as he freaking could. Those ponies in the
Oh,
media out there just playing the violin for freaking Sony and PlayStation. Yo,
Facts.
get it, see? You got that picture for us?
I'm still going. Just read another
Oh,
one. I'm
you
almost
look
there.
like you were ready.
Yeah, I'm almost there, fam. I'm almost there.
Powerball said, go ahead, Madman. It's your turn.
Absolutely, at Twitter Snake. Would a successful game players lose interest? No interest, no players. No players, game is DOA.
I agree.
All right. Ready?
Wait, let me read this one.
Yeah,
Jay
we already
Vargas
did that one.
said, yeah?
Yeah, he
Oh,
said,
okay.
did I make it
My
enough
bad, my
time? Oh,
bad.
you made it, brother.
I didn't read it.
All right.
Yeah, I was
You
looking
made
at it.
All
I
right,
was
all right,
gonna
we're-
read it. I didn't know.
All right. So, ready? Take the comment off.
Okay,
so I
hold
can put
up.
this
All right,
on.
all right. We got some pictures coming through.
All right. Well, it's just one picture.
Oh, okay.
Just
Oh,
one
not bad,
picture.
player.
This is it here. And it looks like there was a leaked image of The Last of Us live service game. Seems like there was a battle royale mode. There's also battle pass and store options.
Well, thank God it got canceled. Jesus.
Well, why?
Another like a live service Last of Us. Like that just looks milked.
Bro, man. What continent have you been on this entire time we've been speaking about factions?
I know
it's exactly what we've been talking about.
But have you seen when like single player, like I get it. The first factions they pull that off, but that wasn't battle pass, all that goofy shit. It was just a lot like a multiplayer
But that's the
story,
whole point,
you know?
Man, they're doing games as services
I
now.
know,
That's
but
what
I
the
don't
whole
want
discussion
that.
is. Of course, but that's the point. This is why we're giving them so much smoke. But this was already, look, they already did this.
I'm sorry, I just thought that because it was The Last of Us, they would have made it less generic looking, but that already looks like a Call of Duty soldiers before they get into war, you know?
I understand. It doesn't look good. I get it, man. It doesn't.
appealing.
But you know what? They should have came through. That's it. They should have came through. They should have done
this
it.
was all thought out, bro. Like, look at it. They had the season 1, week 2 Stash Thief. They were gonna do weekly events, right? They had things going, man. They had things going.
They had things going. They should have finished what they started. Again, they just keep. I don't know what the situation is. I don't know what's on their mind right now. Is it fear that's controlling them?
100% is fear.
Fear.
100%.
Wait, hold up. It's not just fear. Hold up. I'm just listening. I'm
I thought you were just saying
these
one.
Are not
like,
real questions. See?
Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. See, when you do me the alley-oops, I'm hitting my head. When you're trying to just talk, I'm like, yeah, I got answers, baby. I got answers. I got answers. I'm ready to go.
Calling out today, see? Man, it's been a show.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I don't even know what I was saying.
You said it's out of fear, and then other things you were gonna list.
Is it out of fear? Is it lack of money? That bad?
Lack of money, facts.
All right. Is it the lawsuits? Is it the lack of players? Right? They're not ponies are not out there buying the games the way that PlayStation wants them to buy the games. They're not coming through as they wish.
Facts.
Is this their way of slapping up the ponies and being like, you ain't doing enough? You are not enough? As Jim Ryan said?
Jim Ryan already told them. You know, that's what's crazy. Like Jim Ryan stood there and to their face said, you are not enough.
Listen, he said that to the studios. He said that to the fans, to their ponies out there. You are not enough. We will be done.
Sounds like Night some daddy issues.
He was out there looking crazy. He may have been the sanest freaking person over there.
Honestly, when I saw him in that white tee, I was like, yo, he don't give a fuck.
He is happy as
living
can
his best
be
life
right now.
He's like, I want no ties.
Yep.
You already fired me, so I'm just gonna rock out.
Yo,
you know what? Let me tell you how you know he got fired, right? Okay. People say he didn't get fired, right? They did the whole, oh, look at me, we're doing a retirement party.
Yeah.
Obviously, his thing is not going to say he's fired, right? But they fired him. They told him you have to retire, you're done, right? How you know is that he's like, I don't care if they see me in a white tee, because since I'm fired, the business world is going to know. Ain't nobody going to want me. They know I got tossed. Okay, I got let go. So he's like, I don't care. I don't need to put up any type of image for anybody else.
Come fight me. You already fired me. What you gonna do?
I'm throwing in the towel. That's it.
And what did I say, see, about them towels?
Oh, it looks like a laundromat in here, baby.
It's like a laundromat in that motherfucker.
Amazing. I love that shit. That was fucking
Look
fire.
at you. You hit one.
I got one out of you.
I tried.
I tried.
And you are lost, my friend.
Scott the Gamer, dude.
What's up,
Thank
baby?
you, my
Thank you so
man.
Gamer,
much.
dude.
Appreciate you with that $5
Thank
super
you.
chat. Says, "Hey, Madman, a presenter now. Awesome. Just don't make your exception speech longer than the Spider-Man DLC, Spider-Man 2."
Shit. I'll try my best.
I love the super chat slander, baby. Fucking slapping them up. It's beautiful. It's
They
beautiful.
give the freaking material though.
Thank you,
These
brother. Yeah,
motherfuckers
they're
are
clowns,
out
bro.
there. They're
They're
committed.
clowns. Jay Vargas, my man, says, "I'm calling Doodle to be free the ocean
Oh, thank you, baby.
because she's deep
Thank you, love.
and she's out here
You
destroying
get me.
them ponies."
Ponies
You
can't
gotta
swim,
slap them
know.
up.
You gotta slap
You
them
gotta
up.
slap them up.
They deserve to be
That's how
slapped.
they learn.
Illegal
You know what I'm
Dad says,
saying?
"All eyes on Marathon now." But it's like I mean, unless you have like binoculars, there's no eyes to put on. You squinting. You're like, where is it? Where is it? Because I know that shit got delayed again to 2025. So it's like, oh man, hopefully one day we'll play it. One day. By the time it comes out, it'll probably be canceled. They'll probably cancel it. It'll probably be
That's
canceled. They'll
how
be like,
it
oh man,
happens, dude.
nobody's playing Destiny anymore. So why are people gonna play that crap? I get it.
What is going to happen with freaking Bungie?
Listen,
What is going to
Powerballs,
happen with
I don't-
Bungie, guys? Go ahead,
they're
hit him
gonna
up.
go away. They're gonna become a shell of who they
Everything,
were.
dude.
Just like EA has what the hell's the name? BioWare. BioWare is a shell of who they were. The people who made BioWare great are not there anymore. Same thing's gonna happen at Bungie, bro. These people are miserable going into work. They're miserable and they're supposed to create things that are supposed to delight us and create entertainment for us.
You
How can
can't
you create
possibly
entertainment
do
if you're
that.
miserable?
Yep.
How can you do that? Now, if they're working on a horror game, then yeah, be miserable. Bring the misery, I guess, right? But this is not what they're doing, and it's not good luck. Powerball says, Doodle,
What's up, baby?
don't forget, Xbox has been being fed from Microsoft as the parent company, and Microsoft has Windows and software funding them. Yeah, now. They weren't before, and
They
that's
weren't.
the big difference.
Listen, they
That's
turned
the
it
big
around,
difference.
baby.
Oh, shit. Sensei Matrix says, damn, Doodle, you went deep in the soul with that hot take.
Thank you,
Damn.
baby.
Facts.
Thank
I
you.
still feel
Sanchez
it.
says, Doodle is the GOAT.
Oh, baby.
These are all facts.
Thank
You are not
you.
Doodle's
messing around.
awesome.
Powerball says, but Sony keeps PlayStation as a separate entity, and as the parent company is losing its identity as an electronics company and can no longer support PlayStation like Xbox. Well, let me tell you this. This whole thing with like PlayStation is a separate entity and all this shit, blah, 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 blah. None of that matters. It's still Sony and PlayStation. That's it. Right? PlayStation goes down, Sony goes down. That's the answer. They don't have the money. There'll be some little boutique, tiny
Listen, they're
little
called
place.
separate entities just in case they have to shut one down, right? And the other one continues, right? So they're not too involved.
They can't afford
But
to
they
continue
can't
separately.
exactly. And that's the bottom line. G
Maybe.
Maybe, what's good?
Maybe
is
what's
good,
up,
brother?
Welcome. Xbox International Podcast. What is up?
What is up,
What's
Crazy
good?
Let's
Luke? What's good,
go.
my man?
Xbox International Podcast.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. You got, oh man,
I threw you off.
a little bit, but it's okay. Sensei Matrix says the ponies and Sony both need a checkup from the neck up. Facts. My man Cypher Type 1 says Twitter says facts, which is why Xbox is overly transparent with the community because they know what a slippery slope lack of player confidence can be. 100%. And honestly, they've gotten the rhythm. They have the rhythm of transparency. They're telling us what we need to know. We know what games are coming short term, and we have sneak peeks at what's to come in the future. And the beauty is that those games that are to come in the future are not the only games we have coming in the future. There's so many more games.
That's the thing. They have enough to keep things from us, and we
Exactly.
don't even need to know. And we don't we have no idea about, but yet we do because they bought so many studios. And we know that they ain't out there doing what the hell Naughty Dog was doing, apparently 8 years working on Factions 2, and the game cannot be released. What kind of joke is that? Are you freaking cracked out?
A really bad one.
Not a funny one for Naughty Dog.
It's
I'll
not.
tell you
It's
that
not a
much.
funny one for the freaking ponies. It's not a funny one for anybody. How can this game not be done?
think about all the people who spent all those hours making that game, and Sony's telling them like, "Nah,
That's
we're
it.
not gonna support
You're
you.
done.
We're not gonna give you any more money. We're not gonna hire more people. You're done." And all
This
those
is
people who spent years of their lives thinking that they were gonna make something special just got shut down by bitch ass
they
Sony
pull the
because they
plug.
can't afford
They
it.
pull the freaking
And
plug.
if you're out here saying to yourself, "It's not Sony, it's Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog messed up." No, no, Naughty Dog does not fund itself. Naughty Dog does not pay for itself. Sony, PlayStation, they pay. PlayStation pays, and they let them down. They did not invest.
Listen, they let down, and we're not talking about like a hit or miss company. We're talking about studio. We're talking about freaking Naughty Dog.
Yeah,
Like, come on, man. You're telling me that you're gonna put this on Naughty Dog, the
facts.
makers of The Last of Us,
Uncharted?
Uncharted?
Come on, man.
Are you cracked out?
People who thought of Crash Bandicoot,
Are
a
you
game that
kidding me?
still the mascot lives on till this day.
That is
Come on, man.
ridiculous, man. Talk about sidestepping a situation.
Facts. Wait, I didn't read it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. Abdel says Reforge, aka Refraud, claiming that Baldur's Gate 3 performed poorly on Xbox. Meanwhile, the head of publishing at Larian Studios is thanking Xbox gamers. Yeah. Who was it? Big Boy, I think said earlier that it was #1 on the Xbox store.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Come
Like,
on, man.
this is ridiculous.
Dog 50, what's good, my man?
up?
Says
Welcome,
Sony
baby.
chose the wrong generation to give up on games as service, and now it's too late to catch up. Facts.
It is.
Last
And the ones
generation
that
was the
we're
time
working
to
on,
invest.
they've been what? See? Hashtag what?
Cancel.
Cancel, baby.
Woo! I saw the
You were
alley-oop
sweating on
coming. I
that
was
one.
like, God
Yo,
damn.
CMoney's been
Another alley-oop.
dropping them.
Woo! I was dropping them left and right. You got Big Boy Mike saying, talk that mother effing
Yeah,
shit.
baby.
Abdel
Keep
saying,
it
talk that
going.
shit.
Let's go.
They were all into that Doodle rant, baby. Illegal Dad says, I'm doubting if Sony will put out a Pro with all the issues they're having. Business plans may have to change with cutbacks. Well, this is the thing, right? The reason I think that they will come out with a Pro is because hardware is the only thing that they have that could make the money or try to make the money. And you know how they're barely giving these people anything and charging them more. So they're probably going to charge a lot more for the PlayStation Pro, and all the hardcore PlayStation people are going to buy it, right? So this is more cash coming in, even though they're going to still make the same games, just do a resolution bump with the new power and maybe a frame rate bump, and that's it. Same game, just a little bump, and they're going to charge double to the people who've already bought. It's a plan that they have going on, and that's
It's
it.
just wild, the idea of hearing anyone talk about, like, a PlayStation 6. Like, what are they gonna they're gonna I'll tell you what they're gonna use the recycle parts that were left behind from the PlayStation 5 and try to feed you guys some bullshit.
Just
I
like they
tell
did
you
with that
right now,
handheld.
I am not gonna be buying that trash if it ever makes it to the market. No freaking way. For what? Show me the games. Show me the games first.
They got a lot to prove, man.
They got a lot
They
to
got a lot
freaking prove.
to prove. Jay Vargas says that war chest that was given to Phil was 100 million straight cash. They bought ABK and it was in Brinks trucks like Monopoly money.
Yo, let's go. Let's freaking go.
Fucking facts, dude. Absolutely. Cypher says another thing to consider about releasing a Pro is that they are going to have to go back to losing money on every console sold, and that's more revenue that they are not making. I mean, that's also true, Cypher. You kind of, yeah, 100%.
They keep
Jay
sidestepping,
Vargas saying Chef
backstepping.
Money cooking. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Actually, now that we talked about this, right? So
Yes.
I think we get it. Okay. Ponies, they're crying forever. Factions, dead. Sony dropped the ball so hard it's not even funny. Right. Now, I don't know if you guys saw, but they released the PlayStation. Well, they didn't release it, but the specs leaked, like they leaked of the new PlayStation Pro.
Okay.
And I'm not like a super like tech, like knowing all the little numbers and such. I know the bigger the number, the better. for all these things for the most part. But
yeah, all right.
it's supposed to be supposedly 14 14.4. Let me see if I have it here. I know I put it somewhere, but it's 14.4 teraflops. So that's the rumor. Okay, so they have the Xbox Series X is 12 teraflops, right? So yes, theoretically, it's supposed to be more powerful. But I mean, what is that little power going to give them, right? It's not enough to take a game that's 30 and put it to 60. It's not enough to make it where if the game could only be, you know, 1200p because they have to upscale, do that upscaling crap. It's not going to change that much, right? So at that point, it's like, well, why would Xbox need to do a little bump, right? Like 12 teraflops to 14 teraflops doesn't make much sense for Microsoft to go. So what the rumor is now, and it was brought up on Jeff Grubb's show. Let me grab it real quick. Okay, so Idle Sloth, my man out there in these streets doing God's work. Okay, he listens to everything and he finds everything. Okay, if there's even an ounce of a nugget of information, my man's out there and he's digging that shit out and he's delivering it to the world. So we appreciate you, Idle. Thank you so much. So, word on the street is that the next Xbox might be released in 2026. Now, I'm going to read what he wrote here because he kind of sums it up. All right. So Jeff Grubb says that one of the leakers that leaks stuff up from the PlayStation side is saying that Xbox Next will be released in 2026. He has no clue whether it's an Xbox Series Pro or the next generation of Xbox. Jeff said he can mostly confirm this, but there are some details that might not be fully locked in. Jeff also added that the leaker said that the leak all digital Xbox Series X was canceled so that they could get the next Xbox out faster. Now, to be fair, Jeff Grubb then turned around and wrote a tweet saying that that they were speculating, but they were not speculating. Okay, they were talking about the rumor. Then after the fact, they were just giving their opinions
Yes.
on the rumor. The opinions were speculation, but the rumor was the rumor, right? So that being said, okay, we know that we did get that leak. Okay, that next year we're supposed to be getting that, mid-gen refresh, but it was supposed to be a power bump. We're supposed to just get the new controller, better Wi-Fi, all the fun stuff that is supposed to be coming into that, right? But PlayStation is supposed to be doing their. What are you laughing? I know as soon as you start seeing something funny, I see that beautiful face and it throws me off. Just tell me. Just read it. What do you
I
read?
freaking love it. Go ahead. Darren
Darren
Hauser,
Hauser.
baby. Get him, baby. Get
Darren
him.
Hauser says peanut butter, no jelly, cereal, no milk, PlayStation 5 Pro, no games.
Damn.
See a pattern here? Pony crying in the
Damn.
motherfucking chat.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god. All right. That was worthy of the disruption. Okay. That was worthy. All right. That was good. That was good. That was good. So damn it, you threw me off.
Sorry.
So I saw the face. I was like, what is happening here? Okay. So point is, we saw the leak. We're supposed to be getting this updated, cylinder. It's supposed to be the new controller, better Wi-Fi, all this stuff. The power is going to be the same, but the thermals are going to be better, all this fun stuff, right? Now, again, that was going to go up against, theoretically, the new PlayStation 5 Pro, right? So you're going to have this refresh that didn't give you anything other than a new look and a new controller versus a PlayStation 4 Pro, which PlayStation 5 Pro. Wow, I'm mixing them all together. Still playing PlayStation 4 games on the PlayStation 5, so
right?
I get it. So they're going to get that small bump, which is just going to bring them up to the standard of Xbox, which means that finally the Xbox will probably be used to its full capabilities now that PlayStation finally catching up a little bit to the power, right? But this is what I want to get to because this is the thought that I had. And now, this date, in all honesty, for me, and I understand people might feel different, but for me, the idea of getting the brand new generation of Xbox in 2026 gets me mother effing amped. Because what's going to happen is PlayStation is going to come out with their Pro. Again, just bring it up in line with PlayStation. Yeah, it's a little more powerful, but at the end of the day, they're not going to be like it's not so much powerful that it's gonna make the Xbox Series S look like crap. Like I said, if anything, the developers are finally gonna be able to tap into more power because they're making the game for the least common denominator, PlayStation, the PlayStation first, then porting it over, and they're not doing any bumps to make the Xbox Series X one better, right? But now that PlayStation will theoretically be more powerful than the Series X, now they'll go ahead and actually use some of that muscle that they've been ignoring because they didn't, try to push it any further,
Mhm.
right? But now they're going to have to push it to try to catch up, right? So that's just going to equal us having games that essentially look the same, run the same. But in 2026, Xbox comes out 6 years after release. Okay, understand that this is still a long time. Consoles used to be 5 years,
Yep.
right? 6 years after release, they went ahead and they released the new system. That is projected to be one of two things. Either 2 years before PlayStation is gonna drop their new system, okay, because 2028 was the rumor, or they're gonna be forced to drop their system a year before plan and come out 2027. Either way, Xbox is gonna come out with a vastly superior product, vastly superior, 1 to 2 years before PlayStation, which is gonna, 1, create that gap with the games, because 'cause you're gonna have games that come to that system that are only on that system that push the boundaries of what that tech can do and the power can do. But you're also gonna get all the people who are saying to themselves, "Look at what we've gotten in 2024, 2025, 2026," 'cause you figure it's gonna come out at the end of the year, right? So 2026 is gonna have all those games coming to Series X as well. Look at what we've gotten in Game Pass. Look at what Xbox is doing. The new console is out. Do I sit and stay rocking this PlayStation that for all intents and purposes, by 2025, we're finally gonna get the first, you know, Wolverine game, the first real next gen game, quote unquote, if they even do that. And then whatever other games they have, we know that they're by 2026, they would finally have released their other games as service games. And by then, all those diehard PlayStation fans are going to be so annoyed that Sony spent all their money on games as service games that they're not even going to support. That they say, you know what? Let me go ahead and jump into that Xbox. What excites me is the fact that we just said that they're reminding you, Sony is reminding us of the PlayStation 3 era where they dropped the ball so hard and they made all those mistakes. What we need to see is Xbox get back into that Xbox 360 era. And what did they do? They jumped first.
Mhm.
They went a year ahead of PlayStation and they gained a massive advantage, a huge advantage. The games were made just for that system because that was the lead one. Now, there were so many benefits that came from there that I personally feel like if they went ahead and jumped 2026, I think that it'll shift the entire landscape of what PlayStation is going to have as a foundation going forward. I think it'll turn the tides completely because by that point, everything's already going to be in motion. Things are already going to be changing. Things are already going to be turning because there's so many games that will have come out from 2024 to the end of 2026 that there will be no denying the greatness that Xbox is. And by then we would already know what's to come from that point forward. I think they jump 2 years earlier than PlayStation planned, and again, either end up being 2 years before, which would be a death sentence for PlayStation,
Yeah,
a death sentence for
that's yep.
PlayStation, or it'll force PlayStation to jump earlier than they planned, come out in 2027. I think Xbox does that. I think Xbox becomes number 1 in all facets of gaming after that point, as far as console gaming is concerned. That's the move that ends the idea of PlayStation being ahead. I just think so.
I
Now that's
don't
me though.
I don't think that PlayStation will have a chance to even catch up or
I
get
don't think so
anywhere
either.
near, dude.
I don't think so either. I don't think so either. But what do you guys think about that? And I want to hear in the chat too. Let me know what you guys think in the chat of the idea
I do want to
of them
highlight this real
the
quick.
coming
Big
forward.
boy Mike, tell them, big boy Mike. Go
Big
ahead.
boy Mike says all PlayStation has is God of War, The Last of Us, and Spider-Man. Sound familiar?
It does.
Yes.
It does.
Halo, Gears, and Forza.
Guess what?
Right?
You know what the difference is? They ain't got Big Daddy to come through for them. When you're stuck in that
Facts.
cycle and you don't have anybody to come and save you, that is a sad, sad place to be.
100%.
Welcome, Blaze.
Blaze, what is
Let's
good, my man?
go.
Says, I don't like the idea of a new next gen Xbox so soon. Like, what the fuck? It still feels like I just brought my Series X not too long ago. Microsoft is literally being greedy and it's a slap in the face. Well, I mean, I definitely can understand that, right? I understand that sentiment. But this is the thing. We know Xbox, and we know that Xbox is planning for the idea of removing the generations idea where they don't want to do these hard stops anymore. So we know that even though we have these Series X's, if we don't upgrade to the next new, then we're still going to be
Still
getting the
covered.
majority of those games. I don't think they're going to have many exclusives. I'm sure they will have them, maybe 2 years in to that generation, right? By 2028, maybe you start seeing the new gen only games.
Yeah.
But at this point, the way you would look at it, right, is the people who buy that next system are the same as the people who said, all right, Xbox Series X, the games are not running 60 frames per second. I'm going to go buy a PC, right? That's the way you
Very
got to
true.
look at those people. They
Yeah.
those are the people who just want to spend more to get more, right? But that's what it will be. At
Yeah.
that point, you're
They'll
just
still
gonna
be
have
covering everybody
yes,
else,
the
but
games will still
I
be
do I
releasing.
get the frustration. I do understand. But yeah, I do think they're gonna take care of everybody.
Agreed.
Prophet,
My
thank
man,
you so
Profit. Thank you
much.
so much for that
Thank you,
$5
love.
super chat, my brother.
Thanks, Prophet.
Says Microsoft knows they should have killed PlayStation in the 360 era. Now they're gonna correct that mistake.
Yep.
Facts.
Yep.
Profit.
PlayStation.
And
There's
that's what
no
I'm
way
saying.
that
Like
PlayStation's gonna catch up this
this is
time.
this is the thing, man. Like I Profit. That's so spot on. I feel like that's exactly what this move would be. I think this move would be them course correcting their situation that they let go. They let it go.
Yep.
They had it and they messed up. Okay. And they dropped the ball. And that's the only reason that Xbox is in the situation they're in right now. Because coming off of 360, they should have kept that ball rolling. The
Kept on
steam was
crushing
full
it.
effect. They should have just kept on going, but they delivered the messaging wrong. And that ruined all of their momentum. But the momentum they're building right now is undeniable.
Yep.
So you cannot, they already lost this generation. Again, you just got to take the L. You got to call it what it is. Phil is not blind to this. We're already losing console sales 2-1 or almost 3-1, right? Or whatever it is, right? So you got to look at it and say, listen, we're not worried about the console sales like that. But if they're going to ever have the chance of retaking that, right, being the market leader as far as consoles are concerned, because in certain countries,
Mhm.
that's what matters. Okay. They are going to put themselves in the best position to retake that by jumping early. And again, you're talking 6 years, right? That's a long time. Okay. Do they still have life in them? Absolutely. You got to remember, man, we're going to get bangers in 2024, bangers in 2025, and bangers in 2026. Now, this is the thing. We don't really have much of an idea of what's coming after that, right? Now, this is what I'm saying. Like, we have so many games that we know we're gonna get for a fact. By 2026, if they jump with a new console, the end of the year, are they robbing us from that? I don't think so. I think that they're just going to be giving
You
us
know what
more
else is
options.
beautiful that we haven't necessarily brought up, but it's like such an obvious thing. The fact that they have all these studios, right? And,
Facts,
it's their box, right?
facts.
These games are going to be made for these boxes, dude.
Yes,
These games are going to be pushed as far as they can possibly be pushed. They
facts.
understand the machines that they have, and so they can go ahead and work for these boxes rather than having these other studios out there. Oh, well, it's the Series S's fault. No more of that bull crap. 'Cause everybody's trying to get picked up by Game Pass, baby. Ohio State, welcome, baby. Thank you for being here with
Welcome.
us
Ohio
today.
State, welcome, my man. Says you don't have to buy the next Xbox. It's just like phones. No one is forcing you to buy it.
Love that.
Listen,
Yes.
I agree with that 100%. I do listen, I get both sides because I understand there's such a thing called FOMO, right?
Happy FOMO.
And I understand that because if you just invested in the Series X, that not everyone can just get one the day of. And I'm not suggesting that that Blaze didn't get it the day one or anything like that. That's without the point. Besides the point, the point is that not everyone can. So if you just got it, like you just finally saved up for it, you got it, and then like systems comes out like the next year or so, it's like off, like F. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like I
Or
could
if
have
you
just held
waited
off
for
longer.
freaking Game Pass to be on freaking full, or for a specific game to go ahead and hit Game Pass or something like that, and that's when you jumped. It's like, oh shoot. Or what's happening right now, yo. Xbox is popping out there.
Yeah. So, but I get it. I get both sides of it. I understand how it's kind of sucks. It's like, oh man, like I just got mine. But again, when you think about time, 3 years is still a long time from now. Like, think about everything we played this year, right? Think about what we're gonna play next year. Think about what we're gonna play 2025.
Yeah,
Then
it's
you got
wild,
26. Like,
man.
come on, man. Like
By then, you're either gonna be like, nah, I'm good right here, or I'm gonna want a new one.
yep. Vi Foreman says
Welcome,
100%.
baby.
Welcome, Vi. Appreciate you
Thank
Welcome,
you
being
for
here,
Vi.
man.
being
Thank you for
here.
being here.
Dark
Bye,
Side
Foreman.
1923. What is
Dog
up,
side, what
baby?
is
Thank you for
good?
joining us this Friday.
Absolutely. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I do I just feel like that would be it. So I Doodle, did you get your bars off on that? On the idea of it coming out sooner?
Listen, so this is the thing. With the amount of games that they're working on, I want them to go ahead and release it sooner. I feel like they now are so strong in this. If they're going to be held back, right? And in no way are they holding back games, right? But they're working so ahead that if they are making these beautiful games and they're like, okay, so the Series X cannot run this particular game at 60 frames per second, or it will look best if we had these tools in there, right? The fact that they are cohesively working now, again, by having all these studios with
Yes.
their box, right? And these developers, dude, what we're gonna get as they keep moving forward is ridiculous. And so I don't think that they're gonna go ahead and jump and do this unless they felt it was necessary. Again, as you stated, see, just next year, 2024, like we're looking at that and we're like, damn, we're gonna be eating good.
Real
This is gonna
good.
be wild.
Delicious.
Imagine 2025. We're talking about what, 2026 for the new system? By then, yes, give me another one. Make it run faster, make it look sharper.
Agreed.
I
Agreed.
just think that it's just they are in a situation right now where they get to control when that new system is going to come out and why. And I think they will be more aware than ever of when that new system is necessary. I don't think that they're going to be sitting there and like, oh, shoot, guys, we couldn't deliver. They're not going to have another freaking Redfall situation. We couldn't deliver the 60 frames per second, right? We had to do 30. They're not going to box themselves into that. Why? Because they have the money to not box themselves into that situation again. Because they know the position that they're in. When you're
Facts.
Xboxing, you get punched from every freaking angle. By doing something as simple as stepping on someone's shoe, you got to be ready for it. You got to be ready for the heat at all times. And so
Facts.
you have to cover your ass from every direction. I'm
100%.
sorry, C. I'm not trying to bring up the BG3 situation again. I don't know if you're got into your feelings like that again. Here
No, I'm
you
good.
got to
I'm
cover
good.
your ass from
No,
every
no,
angle.
no, no.
But you do, man.
That's what
Let's get real.
Why? Why I gotta get hit? No reason. No
Let's
reason.
get real. They have the money now to go ahead and do this, and they know where they stand. And they're not going to take a chance of saying, maybe the media's going to change with us. Maybe we're going to go ahead and be treated differently this time around. Because so far they have not. And guess what? I don't want them to be held back by that idea. I want them to keep on fighting and keep excelling and continue to spend that money because you got it like that, baby. And when you got it like that, you don't let nothing, you don't let anything hold you back.
Facts.
And I think that's where they're at. So those are my bars with that. See,
Bars. Fucking beautiful.
I want
Gorgeous.
to give a shout out to Prophet. Thank you so much for
Oh,
that
man,
$5 super
Prophet.
chat.
Profit.
Thank
our
you,
Thank you,
baby.
brother, man. Profit with that $5 super chat says, remember the GDK kit that Microsoft uses to develop games allows for backward compatibility to bring all your games to the next generation.
Yep. And let's not
Absolutely.
listen, they're all about the consumers. We know
Yes.
this. Again, when people show you who they are, believe them. At no point have they left us hanging or screwed in any situation. They fix and they take accountability for anything that has been brought to them as a failure,
In Phil's
as a
era,
letdown. Mhm.
that's 100% correct. There's
And
no
listen, there's no
nobody.
era to live in other than in Phil's era. These
That's
people
right,
that
baby.
haven't let go of the idea of what Xbox used to
Get 'em.
do and what they used to be, that's ridiculous. Listen, have you ever heard that keep holding on to the past and all that crap is just poison? Poison to your mind, poison to your body. Let it go, baby. We're somewhere else.
Rolls in
Come
that shit,
join
baby,
us.
and let it go. Beautiful.
Shit.
Get 'em.
It's ridiculous, dude. Why do we have to be held back and accountable for shit that happened years ago? PlayStation's out here acting a clown and acting on a daily basis. And if we address it, we're Cocoa Puffs for it. Look at them acting now because PlayStation dropped the ball yet again. So we're responsible for all of Xbox's mishaps. If they step on someone's shoe, yo, go get Phil, right? And then we're bitter for bringing up anything that happens with PlayStation. It's not just Phil and Xbox, it's the community. We are sick of the bias. We're sick of the tax. We're sick of the double standards. And
Facts.
we're sick of being on scene. And so is Phil. He's not with it anymore. And that's why he's taking full-blown control. And if he wants to go ahead and release the new freaking system because he feels that that's the right step to take, then go ahead, baby. I trust you. You know what you're doing. You're good. I'm going to be
Facts.
buying it. Multiple.
Facts.
Triple facts.
Because you're doing right by us.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You guys already know. If I better see those doodle rant emojis in the chat right now. You know she's smoking these ponies nonstop.
You got to
bro.
smoke them. You got to cook them.
You gotta cook them. You gotta cook them. Madman,
Yeah.
new console,
Woo.
2026.
Oh.
Are we thinking that that's the right move?
Nah,
Do
I
we
think that's
it's dumb?
way too soon. They made this whole argument how they're just tapping the potential, and I don't think they're gonna be able to do that in what? It's gonna be like in 2 weeks next year. So what? 2 years? Like
Hellblade 2 is coming out next month. I mean next year
Ooh.
in 2024.
I know, but that's like the first game to truly like.
So 3 years after that, we're talking the system coming out.
I know, but like I don't know, maybe
You
like
feel it's too soon, Madman?
2028. But I
But-
don't know about like
So you're
shit.
feeling so what are you feeling about this, bro?
I don't think I'm down with them doing it. I think it's too early. They're only just starting to get in the groove, you know? It's not warranted.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know.
I get
You
that
sound
angle
so
too.
defeated. That's it. The
God.
fuck happened?
I don't know. It's just that like it's just too much in one shot. You gotta let me breathe, bro. We're just starting to see the next like this gen's potential, and you just want to move right ahead. Like, come on now, that's a little much, I think.
All right. So you want them to squeeze all the juice from the Xbox Series X,
Yeah.
and yeah, I get that. All right.
So this is the thing. I get that. But I feel like the whole potential thing, like that, I think is probably the least concern right now for as far as them releasing a new console, right? Because like I said, Hellblade 2 is the best looking game that we've ever seen, right? And that's coming out next year. So if that is happening next year, then we have to imagine the bar is going to be raised and that level is going to be like the highlight, right? So you got that year, then you got 2025 for them to bring out whatever else. Is it going to be Fable, whatever that's going to be hitting that bar at a higher level, pushing it further. Then you got 2026 to be doing the same thing. You're talking at least 12 to 18 games released from now to then. I think after that point, 12 to 18 games at that level, I'm ready. I'm ready for the next level, right? I'm ready for the next level. Let's go ahead. Let's push the new system out. Let's go ahead and start getting going. Remember, man, like I know, and I don't know if people still think it's a joke or whatever, but the whole power of the cloud situation that they all made fun of Xbox for relying on first time around, right? When they were saying, "Oh, we're going to use the power of the cloud is real," and they're like, "No, no, it's not real." Well, we saw or we see it because it's still happening right now. The power of the cloud is in use. Flight Simulator is the best looking game ever created. It is real life. Okay, it is real life. You
It's
have
real.
real life looking planes. You have they made the world for you. You can go to your house. You can fly over your home. You can see your street.
That's not creepy.
But they've done it, right? The cloud is allowing that to happen. The power of the cloud is what they're using. And we know from those leaked documents that their next console, their next real big boy console is going to be a hybrid console. It is going to have the power on board in the box, and it's also going to be using the cloud.
I love that they are confident and they're like, this is what we're doing, this is what we plan for. And it's just the way they're standing now. It matters. It means something. I trust it. I'm glad that they got their swag. But I want to take a moment to welcome KT the GOAT. What's up, baby? Welcome, fam.
What's up,
the
KT
GOAT?
Thank
the
you for
GOAT?
joining us today.
What's up, homie? Appreciate you. Guys, I'm gonna tell you, I'm so far,
I bet you are.
so far behind in the chat. I see a lot of good things in here, and you guys are killing it. It's like, dude, but I'm literally, what are we at? It's 8:45 p.m. and Eastern, and I'm looking at 7:50, and it's like
All
we
right,
far
all right.
behind. I see some stuff coming from Joanna Dark.
Woo.
I'm just gonna start picking out some things just to kind of go through some of them. But Mr. Joanna Dark says, "CMoney, we should have known when Jim Ryan showed up in his faction white tea skin that it was a hint factions was done." That's like that.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Scott Gamer Dude
listen.
says, "I used to love TurboGrafx 16." Do you guys remember that? TurboGrafx 16 was right before me, but I did play it because my older cousin, she had a TurboGrafx 16, and I remember playing the game. I think it was called Bunk, the big headed caveman kid. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, I think that was it. But I remember that game for sure. My man, Game Shark, with that $5
Thank
super
you,
chat. We
baby.
appreciate you, my man. Thank you so
Thanks,
very much.
bro.
Says my bro plays Starfield through cloud on his OG Xbox without a single hitch. Series
Yep.
consoles will be
Oh my
fine
god!
with a
Why did
new
for a
gen
minute I actually
system.
thought you were talking about a real OG original Xbox 2001 model?
That would be
I was
that
like,
would be really
wow.
crazy if they went and made that happen. But you know what, Game Shark, you bring up an amazing point, man. They're leaving no one behind.
Mhm.
They're leaving no one behind from Xbox One. If you just have an Xbox One in Game Pass, think about this: Game Pass Ultimate. How many of us has Series X with Game Pass Ultimate, right? How many of us will buy the next console and have Game Pass Ultimate, right? But if you just have a Xbox One, the original one before the
Yeah,
Series
2013.
console, you can still play next gen games with next gen graphics on the cloud. Come on, man.
That's what we're talking
Come
about,
on,
baby.
man.
Thank you for
Come
saying
on,
that.
man. Come on,
Thank
man.
you.
Game Shark, thank you for that, brother.
Yo, it's true,
Absolutely.
man. It's wild.
It's crazy.
Welcome.
What is up,
Welcome, bro.
ABAKCAB?
Isn't it? Wait,
Abacab?
Abacab 72.
Abacab.
Welcome.
I was sounding it out by saying the letters. Okay, that's how I do it. Bonk was the shiznit. Yo, it was.
Yo, I
That
haven't
shit was
heard
dope.
Shiznies in a while. I don't even know if I said it with the right
Bonk's Adventure,
swag,
Mr.
yo.
Kima.
Mr.
What's up, my man?
Kima, welcome,
Sup,
baby.
Kima?
Thank
Bonk's
you for
Adventure,
joining us.
Indeed. Yes.
Let's
That's exactly.
go.
I remember she would put it on. I'd be like, yo, this is so cool. Actually, we have it, right? Remember we bought the TurboGrafx 16. We have it there.
Yeah, we do have it.
And then I think we have Bunk, and we have a few others. Man, we should turn it on sometime.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
At this point, it's just owning it is enough. Just feeling like I have it there. It's connected.
Yeah.
But yes. So listen, I think at this moment we have put out here some pretty compelling arguments
I'd say
as to
so.
why it should come out early. I also have some really good arguments that were said by the chat that says why it shouldn't come early. I think, most women would agree that they don't want the
Wait. Did
Xbox to
not
come early.
Madman feel the same way? Why are you trying to leave Madman out?
Oh, I meant like him and the chat.
No,
Like as
well,
my
acknowledge,
bad, my
bro.
bad. I just,
Wow.
Don't act the clown.
I
Don't try
remember
to
Madman.
fix it.
All right, my
You
bad, my
missed
bad,
it.
my
You
bad. Yeah.
apologize.
You messed up my joke, by the way.
Oh, there was a joke.
It was a good joke.
That's
that I
why you
said.
were thinking about your joke.
Yes,
You forgot.
exactly. I was prepping it the whole time. I said that I think most women would agree that they don't want the Xbox to come early.
Oh, I
But
get it.
it's already gone. It's so gone now.
Oh.
My joke would have been amazing.
What, to steal their
Mm.
husbands?
I
What?
get it. I get it.
Listen,
Dad joke alert.
why I gotta go down? It would have not been a dag joke if I would have did. No. He's giving a dag joke. No.
I thought
He's not saying mine. Don't try to take me down, Doodle. All right. He says dad joke alert. Why did Snoop buy an umbrella? For drizzle.
for drizzle.
Nice.
That was good. Listen, I gotta say my
Oh
joke
my
would
God.
have been on point had it not been interrupted. But that's okay.
Listen.
Listen, but do me a favor, guys, in the chat as I get down, because I do want to read some of everybody else's, like, kind of go through it. So I have a little more time. But let us know. Put in your thoughts. Let me know. Do you think that it should come early, or if you think it should come late and launch the same time as the PlayStation? Okay, come early or launch the same time. As I go through this, I'm going to read some of these things. Man, I'm still really far behind. Jesus Christ. G maybe says guaranteed that features from this dead game are being featured in the remaster. It's probably very likely. Poor factions. Mrs. Joanna Dark says, I think the reason their live service games are failing before they come out is because Sony themselves internally think they must score 90 or more Metacritic. That's unrealistic for a live game. Those are facts. And they feel like if they start showing games that don't hit that, it'll devalue their position. I understand that. Radiance, what is good,
Radiance
my man?
96,
Welcome.
Radiance
welcome, baby.
96.
Welcome, my brother.
Happy Friday,
Appreciate
love.
you. Appreciate you indeed.
Listen, Garcia says, bring the new one now.
Bring the new one now, baby. That's what I want. And it's still 3 years away. I kind of wish it was out right now, to be honest with you, but
Right now.
I know that would be pushing it. I know that would be pushing it. Look, Game Shark says ponies are gonna take that foam real hard.
Real hard.
They're gonna be foaming.
Hashtag
my
foam
God.
star.
Hashtag foam stars. Oh my god, that's amazing. Joanna Dark said they're afraid of any negativity when live service games take time and effort to improve over time. I see that, man. I see that. Scott the Gamer Juice says, I still play BioWare's Star Wars The Old Republic. Is that the Knights of the Old Republic? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Couture, not
Yeah. I
Tor.
mean, it's crazy. It's just a different time now. People making fun of the food stand. Oh my god. It's the Xbox International Podcast says, hey, food stamps count as money.
Good one.
Not for a business when you're supposed to take care of everybody else.
Well, Bungie took
Man.
it. Oh shit. Darren Hauser says Sony will be the next Radio Shack.
Damn. Oh my
Wow.
God. Radio. I forgot
Deep
about
cut.
Radio Shack.
I still don't remember Radio Shack.
Damn.
Facts.
We're
Facts,
old, guys. We're old.
really
Radio
old.
Shack. Blockbuster. Damn.
That's really old. That's
Phone
really old.
booths. Someone stop me.
Oh my god.
Doodle.
Darren Hauser says Sony don't want to pay Naughty Dog child support anymore.
Oh my god.
Jesse B says 2 teraflops won't make a suitable difference with the same amount of RAM. It's dumb. Facts. He says RAM is king. It's just they're gonna put it in stuff like RDNA 3 that should have been in the base. Facts.
My girl Becca, she says they went out of business a long time ago. All right. It's been a hot minute. I know. Oh my
Yo,
gosh.
facts.
Hold up.
Do it.
Circus City.
Oh man, Circuit City. What about the Wiz? I don't know if you guys had that, but nobody beats the Wiz.
Oh,
The Wiz?
man.
Come on, that was the
That's
best buy of my time.
wild.
Ain't that crazy?
Yo, Powerball says
Electronics Boutique.
electronics.
They're still
Yup.
around in Canada.
That's where, fun fact, that's where I bought my Xbox 360 the year that I married Doodle at Electronics Boutique because I didn't like GameStop. I used to think GameStop was trash. Even back then, it was the wars. I was like, I ain't going to GameStop. I go to EB Games, Electronic Boutique, baby.
Wait,
That's how
hold
we
on.
roll.
Where did we get? You bought a TV too for it. Where did we pick that up from? Wasn't it like Circus
That one
City?
might have been,
Kmart.
that might have been the Wiz.
Was it?
The
Man.
Wiz or Circus City.
Oh, these memories are way too far back.
Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. It's
Mhm.
crazy. Power Boss again with that public service announcement
Oh,
saying
Power Boss,
if
thank
you like
baby.
this content, don't forget to hit the
Thank
like
you.
and subscribe buttons. He says, don't forget to become a member. It's as low as $5.
It
Yes,
is.
because then you get to drop all
Dropping
these
bars.
dope ass emojis in the chat.
Yes,
And then he also reminds and says, joining the Discord is free.
it is.
Join here.
It's a lot of fun.
Definitely join. It's fun, yo. It's fun. It's like it's a home away from home. You know what I'm saying? You get to go shoot the shit with your homies and then go do what you gotta do. Come back, shoot some more shit with your homies. It's a great thing. We have a good time. Definitely do it.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold up. Didn't you
Yes.
work at EB Games?
No.
No? Okay.
I worked at
Oh,
KB
Blaze,
Toys.
yes. Blaze says EB game era. I bought a few games back then in the
Yes.
2000s.
I worked at KB Toys. So that was a different thing. Oh,
Yo,
Jarhead, my man, welcome. Thanks
Jarhead,
for joining
what
us
is
over on
up?
Twitter.
Welcome. Joining us.
I'm so
from
glad they fixed this
Twitter.
because I did
Yes.
not know.
I
Like,
love
this is so
it.
dope. Blaze says that 2028 or 2029 sounds better. Man, I'm gonna be like old. See, that's my other thing. Okay, let's to be clear. Like, I'm trying to get it in
as soon as
possible because
You
the
trying to get
age.
it-
Like, I'm running against the wall of time. Pause. My bad. Pause. Okay.
I feel like the 8-year
Pause.
gap is fair, you know.
No, man, that's way too long, bro. That's way too long. I can't be living my like decades of my life on one console, bro. Like I can't. Like I'm getting too old, man.
What are you
I
gonna do,
needed
too
to
old
shorten
to
up.
see the
Give me
games?
5 years, baby. In and out.
My
Done.
eyes are strained. I can't
You got
look at
5
the
years to make
screen.
something dope and then move on. Duke Toga, what's good, my man? Says, is the guy with the backpack and Spider-Man shirt your son? Yes. That is
Yeah.
Madman.
That
our
is
son.
one of our boys.
One of our 6 children.
Mhm.
Oh, you don't even
Well,
want to
We
see
not
have
the
children
rest.
anymore. He's almost old enough that I could kick him out.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying,
Don't be
Getting there.
messing with my baby,
I
yo.
didn't say I was gonna.
Don't
I'm just
mess
saying
with
he's
my
almost
baby.
old enough. You know what I'm saying? That I could use that threat. You know what I'm
It's
saying? What you
fair.
say?
It's fair.
You want to go live on the streets?
Yeah, that's
That's the
fair.
goal.
That's fair.
We have 2 boys and 4 girls.
That's right.
2 sets of twins.
All right. Illegal Dad says, by the time developers utilize the power of the Pro, the next Xbox will release. Exactly. Jay Vargas says, I think launching early would put the system at a disadvantage because tech goes obsolete in 3 to 6 months. Not to mention with the current generation, the devs aren't using all of the tools. Dev cycle is 5 years. Facts. No, I definitely agree with that. But remember, the cloud is what they are utilizing going forward, so we can get rid of this idea of the game needs to be made to that box only, and then the tech is obsolete. If you're using cloud to enhance it, like come on, if you think about what system, Digital Foundry should do a um like do I don't know, some type of video on uh flight simulator and say how powerful a system that would be needed to run flight simulator at top quality graphics, raw dog, no cloud involved, just straight up horsepower. Because that's the thing, right? If they can give us this level of quality with cloud, that's just using that way. They can do it with all these other things. And I feel like they're gonna be pushing things that Sony can't even imagine. Jay Vargas also says so devs are running behind right now. So there's really no point to rush into a new generation. I mean, I definitely get the sentiment for sure. Dude, like, let's be real. We're not getting 60 FPS and 4K and ray tracing. It's not happening. You know what I'm saying? It's not happening. Not that software can't solve that problem, but we are still behind. Like, dude, by the time we get the next Xbox, graphics cards at the highest level will have almost 200 teraflops. Like right now, the 4090 has like 84 or 100 teraflops. Like it's some asinine number, right? It's literally like 8 times the power of a Series X.
That's wild.
7 to 8 times the power. So like the power is out there, but we are still like we're pumped because this generation was way more powerful than last generation, but we haven't seen that yet, right?
Yeah.
Like we haven't seen it. We're seeing it now. Hellblade. We're starting to see it with some of these games that are going to be coming out. But like I just feel like we need to shorten them up. And again, because we're not getting rid of generations, at least on the Xbox side. Okay. Phil's already kind of made that a point. We're not getting rid of generations anymore. So owning a Series X or a Series S doesn't like drop you. Maybe Series S in the future. Maybe if it becomes too difficult, you could see them maybe drop it in the future as they move forward on consoles. But the Series X for damn sure is not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. So I don't know. I just feel like bring them out and let's push tech like we used to, man.
Agree.
Like there used to
Especially
be
since the
big
Series
boosts.
X is the one that takes the disc as well. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So
Oh, my man, Abba Cab 72 with
thank you
that.
so much, love, for that
Thanks,
$2
bro.
super
Absolutely.
chat. Thank you.
Appreciate you, my
Thanks for
man.
the
With that $2
schmuckaroosh.
super chat says, by the way, the Old Republic is a PC game. It's an MMORPG.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
I think Scott was talking about Knights of the Old Republic. But I appreciate that. Yes, I remember.
Thank you, love.
I think they stopped. Didn't they stop that game?
Probably.
I think they canceled it or they stopped it. I don't remember 100%.
You mean the KOTOR remake?
But thank you for that clarification. My man Jesse B says no generational parity, baby. That's my thing. Like that's what I want, right? I want them to be like, "Oh, look, PlayStation 5 Pro, yeah, you will make your game similar to how we make it for the Series X, but look at what we could do here." sorry, PlayStation, you can't compete. It's a beautiful thing.
Profit, thank you for hanging out with us.
Yo, thank you
Profit.
so much. He says, yo, it's been fun hanging out with you guys, but I got to get back to work. Keep up the good work and
Oh,
keep the boot on these ponies' necks.
yo,
You
let's
know it, my
go.
man.
Much
You
love.
know it.
Thank
Thank you, my brother.
You know it,
Appreciate you.
broski.
Um, Jesse B says 10 years is longer than the PlayStation 4 generation. I wouldn't want to do that. 5 to 6 is ideal. Growing up through all the console launches from Atari on up. Yeah, I do feel that. I do feel. Now again, back in the day, it was a pain in the ass because if you got, a 5 to 6 year generation, but you bought the system like 2 years in, well now you only got 2 years to use your system before they're stopping making games for you, right? That's not the world we live in right now, right? Like the world we live in is they're going to continue to make games for the Xbox Series X and S. And again, even considering Xbox One, like Game Shark said earlier, with the cloud is just going to keep getting better and better and better. So that Xbox One, there's no reason for the guy who owns the Xbox One for him to go buy the new Xbox because he just is going to get it upgraded automatically in his cloud game,
Mhm.
right? He's going to be playing the best version of that game via the cloud. Like Xbox, Phil made it so easy. He's like, you don't have to upgrade ever. You've got an Xbox One, you're playing next gen games, dude. Xbox One playing Starfield? Come on, man.
David Cruz, welcome. Joining us from Twitter.
What's up,
X,
Twitter boy?
actually. Why am I saying Twitter?
Because it's still the Tweety Bird over there.
X, you know what? Yes, because they haven't changed the bird. They need to put the new logo. What's up,
X.
baby? Welcome. Happy Friday
X.
to you.
Absolutely. Becca says, I bought mine last year in October. I'm assuming you're talking about the Series X, right? So, I mean, well, let me ask you, Becca. You bought it last year in October. So that's what, 2021? I'm sorry, 2022. Skipping years. My bad. So 2020, end of 2022. We're at the end of 2023. So you got a year with it. And then 3 years after that, before, just theoretically speaking, they come out with the new system. 3 years before the next one comes out. Are you pissed when that happens? Or
Yeah,
are
how are
you
you
like,
feeling
oh, I'm
about
happy with
that?
what I have? Or do you feel like you need to move on? Um, oh, we already got that one. Blaze said it's all good. I'll just wait until 2028.
There you go.
I mean, facts. Like whatever. I mean, again, obviously, if they go and they say something like, "Yo, fucking, all these games are next gen only. Sorry, like you're screwed." Then it'll be like, "All right, what happened?"
Yeah.
Because you told us that you believe in no longer eliminating these generations, right? So, like, let's. That would
That would
be
be very
that would have
contradicting. That would be a
we
problem.
would have
See,
a
that's
problem with
something to
that.
call out real
That
quick.
would be something to call
Yeah,
out
like
real fast.
you're messing with us. You're lying, not cool. Like,
Exactly.
yeah, those are the
But if the
things.
games are still playable, like they're still look good for what they are,
Yeah.
and they're just not 100% ray traced or whatever, is going to be the next innovation in graphics at that time, then that's fine
Yeah.
because you're still getting to the experience and you're not going to get a bad experience. Think about Xbox Series S. Xbox Series S is not a bad experience by any shape or form. People who have the Series S love that shit.
The reality is that they're not out here making cyberpunk games, right? They know their machine, they know their box. They're going to go ahead and adjust the games. If anything, it's going to enhance your experience, in my opinion, with what they can go
Yeah,
ahead and do with
you'll
the S
probably
and X.
benefit
Yes, if
from
they
the
go
work
ahead
they
and
do.
move forward, because they're going to want to push those as well, for what they're delivering for the new system. I
100%.
feel that, they want to make it look as good as possible. And considering all the trash that was out there being said about our Series S's, I think Phil might want to prove himself as the same way he always does. Bunty,
Absolutely.
baby, welcome.
My
Thank you so much for
man,
the $5 super chat.
Bunty.
Thank you for
Bunty,
being
Thank
here,
you
thanks for the
baby.
so much, my
dough.
brother. With that $5 super chat says, Wagwa to my favorite
Wagwa,
podcast.
baby.
Enough respect and keep up the good work.
Thank you, love. Thank you
Bunty,
so much,
man.
man.
That was
That
so
means a
dope
lot.
to
Thank
hear,
you.
brother. We appreciate you so very much. Thank you
Thank
so,
you.
so very much, man. That was very kind of you to say. My man, Special Nick
What's up, baby?
says,
Welcome.
"Oh wow, still going."
Yeah.
Listen, my man, you come around here enough. you'll realize that this is just another day at the office, baby. We don't make these microwave meals. You know what I'm saying? We cook
We
in here,
cooking,
baby.
baby. We
We cooking
cooking.
in here. All right. We got a lot of chefs in this room. We work together, baby.
We
But
work
thank you for stopping
overtime.
by, homie. Appreciate you.
Becca, what's up, baby?
Becca with
Becca
the
says,
answer.
no, I will trade mine in an upgrade. That's another
So I mean, like, this is the
option.
beauty, man. This is the beauty. This is why the Xbox community is the shit, right? Because if you upgrade and move to the next console, or if you rock that Xbox One over cloud, you're still part of the family, baby. You're still part of the family. Nobody's sitting there saying, "Oh man, you're just playing through cloud." Nah, I play on cloud all the time, man. It's a beautiful thing. Options are God's gift that Phil has bestowed upon us, given us those
Yes.
options, baby. That's why we different. We have options. The only option you have
That's
over
true.
there is to be sitting on the toilet with the portal. And if your toilet is too far away, you're effed out
With no games to play.
with no games to play.
After boss, what is up, baby? Welcome. Thank
What
you for
is up,
joining
man?
us today.
What's
He
up,
says,
After
in
Boss?
a freak mishap, Last of Us Factions 2 was put on ice and set to return 500 years later in the 25th century. Oh my god. One day somebody's going to bring it. Somebody's going to leak what we saw there. And they're going to be like, "Oh man, we should do it." And then they'll come out one day. It'll just be called something else cuz that's the way they're going to do it. Twittery Snake, my man, says, "Got my Series X in 2021. If this 2026 next gen plan is true, I'll probably wait until the games are exclusive to that next gen box. I know a dude who is still using the 1S. You can stream these games, bro. You can stream them, and some of them are still native to
100%.
that generation. But if it's not, you can stream them, man. It's a win-win. You can't lose over on the Xbox side.
Illegal dad.
Illegal Dad says Xbox runs on Windows, PlayStation runs on Linux. Games are made on Windows. Facts.
Think
Facts.
about that. Think about that. Thank
My
you for
man,
that, baby.
Chris Lee, what is
Chris,
good, homie?
what is up, baby?
Says, "What's good, fam?" in chat, just checking in.
Oh, what is
Appreciate you,
good?
brother.
Thank you for being here, baby.
Look at the Hooded Canuck says, "I personally know lots of people who are just getting Xbox Series X and S just now this Christmas." That's super dope. He says it sold lots of Xbox Series S consoles to new customers and gamers.
That's
That's
dope,
a
man.
beautiful
That's
thing.
awesome.
That's a beautiful
Again,
thing.
we said it in the beginning of the show. We stopped by GameStop and they had a huge freaking sign by the door. We have PlayStation 5s. Just ask us.
Please ask us.
Nobody's asking. Nobody
Literally.
wants one. If anything, you're going to get some in.
Facts. Jay Vargas says,
Super facts.
"FOMO is gonna have me in its clutches."
UNC money, yo.
Yo, I'm bad
Listen,
with that, man.
He
I feel
gets
you.
got with that FOMO, baby.
Yo, dope. Oh, Jesse B says that his living room home Xbox is the OG VCR one.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? Like, that's dope. That's dope because it still serves a purpose. It still works. It still does it. Xbox didn't screw over the last generation. It's crazy.
The Hooded Canuck says, "I don't have a sign like that outside my store because you're not a pony, baby. That's why."
Oh my god. Twitter Snake says that his bro asked him with a straight face, "Is GTA 6 coming to Xbox One X or One S?" He says, "I told him buy Series S already." Facts. Big Boy Mike says, "Man, I just bought Redfall for $17.99. Yo,
Get it, baby.
come on, man. You got a great deal, bro. Cypher says to Nick, "Yeah, you would have thought that they had Patreon questions or played a round of Name a Game." Nope. We just go in, man, with the fam, bro. That's it.
Just rocking.
RJ fam says, "Facts to you, Doodle."
Thank you, baby.
Okay.
Becca,
You ain't messing around. You ain't messing around.
that's my girl.
All right, let me see. I'm going down. Oh, Chris Lee with that talk that shit, Doodle. I hear that.
Thank you, baby.
The Doodle rants
We went in,
nonstop.
guys.
That's what I
We
like
went
to
in.
see.
We're at towards the end of the show, but we went in.
We went in, man. GameShark says, "Plus, we're in the digital age. Every console going forward will be back compat regardless. It's not like anyone's getting left behind." That's exactly
I love
true.
that. No one gets left behind. I love their tactics over at Xbox. I love the way they run things. I love the way they treat their consumers, their employees. Like it's admirable considering the things that take place out there nowadays and
Facts.
how a lot of these smaller companies get taken advantage of. And see, money, you say it, and it's the freaking truth. I like, there's no other way to say it. Philly's out there saving companies, these developers,
Absolutely.
and creativity in the industry itself, that they can't go ahead and just artistically go and tap into those ideas that they have to produce these amazing games that can potentially never been done or never been seen, right? Because
Yep.
they have an opportunity with the funds and the things that he's doing nowadays out there. It's crazy. It's wild. Again, he doesn't get the respect. He doesn't get what he deserves, the recognition that he deserves. And it's really frustrating when you see a situation like that, because at some point everyone's going to look back and be like, "Holy crap. Look at what he
Facts.
did." And he should hear that.
100%. 100%. And I would uh also add to that when um when you have these games that are going to be coming out and you see all the like freedom that Phil has given these studios of his to make these games. One of the things that people say out in the streets that like a lot of gaming is stale, right? Like it's all the same thing redone prettier, right? And it's like the reason that happens is because doing anything outside of the box is a risk, right? It's a risk, and people don't want to take those risks because they don't have the money to sustain a financial failure, right? And nobody's okay with a financial failure, let's be clear. But we do understand that in order to progress the industry forward, risks need to be taken. And I could tell you right now, when you talk about different possible genres that could be coming out, I none of those new things, nothing new is going to come from PlayStation. Let me tell you this right now. Nothing new, not even close to being considered new, is going to come from PlayStation ever. Where are the new things going to come from? They're going to come from Xbox. And we have already seen and heard about this because Kojima, right? Kojima is with Xbox making OD, which is a brand new type of game. We don't know what that game is. We cannot quantify it right now. We cannot put it in a box just yet. But they say it. They're doing something new. It's a new type of experience. Now, people want to poo-poo it, right? They want to talk bad about it because they know it's not coming to their system. They know they're getting regular ass Mailman Simulator Part 2 with Death Stranding 2. Okay. But on Xbox side, he's taking a risk. Think about that. Why isn't he making OD with Sony? Why not make that game with Sony and then give Phil Death Stranding 2? Why? Why not? Because Sony's not going to take that game. Sony's not going to take the game. And to be honest with you, Sony probably only took Death Stranding 2 because they found out that Kojima's making a game with Xbox and they figure, shit, if we don't have Kojima make another game for us, it's going to look like he left us and he went to go to Xbox. That's the only reason Death Stranding 2 is coming out, because let's be clear, it did not set the world on fire.
It
Okay.
really didn't.
It really did.
It's weird. It's like it's those games that revealed shittily, but like still got accolades, like Game of the Year nominee, even though everyone knew it didn't deserve it. It's weird.
I mean, listen, he thought outside of the box with that one, right? It's not it's not that far out the box. It's just, you're
It's
you're
outside the
literally
backpack, I
delivering
guess. I don't know.
packages. Um,
Listen, OD is outside
but
the
OD
box.
is outside the
And
box.
he knew where he needed to bring that game. And he knew
Exactly.
what to do with that. he needed Phil.
The developers are showing you. They're showing you. They're showing you that they rather go to Xbox to express themselves creatively. If I'm doing the same shit I've always been doing, PlayStation sign me up. But they come to Xbox. They come to Xbox with their creative visions because, as Doodle said before, as I've said in the past, Phil Spencer and Xbox, they are the saviors of creativity in the AAA space. This is just what it is.
They are.
It's
And
just what it is.
you know who should be bringing up these things? The media. The media
They
should be
won't.
able to dissect these things and pay
They won't.
attention
They
and see
won't. They
what it
won't. They
means
won't.
and point it out.
They
But they
won't.
won't. Exactly. Did you read the
No, I'm
comment?
about to read it right now. Rashawn Ebinger says, "We had, I'm sorry, have we tapped the potential of the 4090? Why are we getting a 50 series?" Amen, brother. The 4090 is out. No one's tapped that, but they're still moving forward, right? Because they cannot stay in the same place. They have to push the industry forward. They have to push the tech forward. They have to
Tech
put
moves quickly.
graphics forward. Let me tell you right now, Cyberpunk 2077 fully maxed out ray tracing. That's pushing the 4090, right? That's pushing the 4090, but not many games do that, right? But guess what? When the 5090 comes out, there'll be a lot more games pushing the 4090. Okay, they might not be pushing the 5090, but they will, excuse me, be pushing the 4090. And that is what we want. That is what we want. We need to push forward so that we can catch up, right? We need to be able to do that. And that's why when the 5090 comes out, I will be buying that shit because I want it. I might have to get a new case because it might
Again,
be
there goes the
bigger than the case.
FOMO.
But that's the thing. So yes, the Series X needs a new system to come out after it in a relatively short time so that they can use what's in the box of the Series X. Because then people will be maxing out the Series X all the time because on top of that, they're pushing higher
Mhm.
to make it for the bigger console, right? So honestly, it is going to be a huge benefit. My man Rashawn Ebinger, thank you
baby.
so
Thank you so
much
much.
with that $10 super chat. Thank you,
Thank
my
you.
friend. Says my appetite for hardware has grown. I need it more often, but I don't want to get a PC. Microsoft out here like Lilo. Lilo.
Lilo.
Ohana means family, and family means no one gets left behind.
Oh, I love
Yo,
that. Yes.
that is
Yes.
facts right there, my man. That is perfectly put. Oh my god, it's perfectly put, man.
And I don't blame you about the whole PC situation. It's
Yeah, it's kind of a
just,
pain in the ass,
yeah,
but
it's
I like I'm just like you. I crave it. Like I need to know that if there's a game out there, I'm gonna be able to play it the
the
best
best it can
humanly
possibly
possible.
look. Yeah.
That's just the way I have to be. I just in my mind, I'm a graphics fanatic, so I need it to look the best ever. But that's what we have to do, man. Xbox needs to satiate those people, right? Because I wouldn't need to do this if I felt like I was getting a new box, fast enough that
Often
things are
enough. Yeah.
that we're pushing. But that being said, honestly, if Phil does what we saw leaked and they use the cloud to bolster the power, I honestly think that is going to be something that's
Listen, let's
going to
not
last
forget
much
that
longer.
conversation that Phil had, right? Phil did say, like, computers, the way that they go ahead and do and work with that, like that's the way to freaking go. And for the day to come where we have a box, when we have an Xbox, that there's just a piece in the back that we just switch out and that just upgrades the whole system. That is, that's when we've stepped into the future, right? That's when we're making real changes because then you don't need to change the box, you just upgrade it.
Facts.
And that's where we need to get to. And I felt like when I heard him talking about all this stuff, that's what he was insinuating. That's where we need to work towards, where we need to go.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Math, welcome. What is
What's up, Fun
good?
Oh, what is
Speculation?
good, my
Fun
man?
speculation in the house.
What's up,
What
brother,
is
man?
up?
Thank you for stopping by, player.
Thank you.
Ohio State says 6 years is not too soon. Mav, if you just popped in without having any context of what's been going on, let us know what you think. We were talking about the potential for Xbox to jump early, brand new next generation console 2026. with the PlayStation coming out with their Pro next year. Do you think it's a good idea to jump 2026, come out early, try to mimic the 360 era, coming out earlier and forcing the PlayStation 6 to either have a 2-year gap between the new Xbox at 2026 versus 2028, or force PlayStation to change their plans and jump sooner at 2027, either having to degrade their options that are available or raise the price of the box to kind of compete. So let us know in the chat what you think. We're going through what everybody's thinking right now. Ohio State says 6 years is not too soon. Look at GPUs coming out every year. Game developers are not even pushing those to the limit. Exactly. Now, some people might hear that and think, oh, it's not being pushed to the limit, so we don't need it. And it's like, no, they come out every year because they're pushing tech forward. Consoles are playing catch up, right? But developers are using those tricks on the PC. Ray tracing was birthed on the PC. They are getting that support on the PC. Look at Cyberpunk as the ultimate version of it right now. So now they can go ahead and take that and put it towards the games that are coming out now on consoles. And as that progresses forward, we can, have a lot of it. Go ahead, man. You gonna say something, buddy?
No, I'm saying I agree with you.
Oh, okay. Doodle, were you gonna say something? I felt like you were, and then you.
No, I was looking at Mav's comment.
Oh,
Fun
Mav
speculation.
says
He says, I couldn't imagine waiting 5 more years for an
Oof.
update. I'm with you.
That would be so long, dude. And we're getting so old. So I think these young
I
bucks.
know, see?
You know what I'm saying?
The youth can wait.
It's the youth.
We
They're like, oh
can't,
man, I just got
Mav.
my
You know
shit.
what I'm
I'm like, bro,
saying?
I don't want to be fucking old as dirt
Mm-hmm.
when the next system comes out. I want 5 years every time, even less. Honestly, yo, use AI to speed up development and start giving us 3 to 4 year cycles, bro. I'll be happy. I'll be happy. Again, nobody's left behind. Like our homie said, Rashawn said it, right? Nobody's left behind. So if you don't upgrade, that doesn't mean your games don't work or you're not getting the newest, hottest
Exactly.
games. It just means that it's not going to be at the highest clarity.
That's what I was talking about. Yep.
Mav says a lot of current gen only
Yep.
hitting 30 frames per second. So I'm down for more power.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Let's
This
go.
generation was supposed to be the generation of 60 FPS. We got that for cross-gen games. As soon as next gen became like the real thing, we're at 30 frames, man, or a really substantially less looking quality and 60 frames.
I think you heard it the same way because I was like, well, not as old as dirt. This is why So Serious said, shout out to Dirt.
Not my man Dirt Griggity.
I don't want to be old as dirt, not as old as dirt.
Oh my god. Listen, we don't know how old Dirt is. Dirt could be 33 years old.
He could also be 80 years
Listen,
old.
Dirt
Who
looks
knows?
young.
Yeah, he ain't.
So,
well, maybe he is young.
yeah,
we don't know.
That's what I'm saying. He looks young. So,
Game Shark says it won't matter if we see a 3 to 4 year cross-gen period. The new system will be fine. I mean, 3 to 4 years long. That's what PlayStation did. I think Xbox did 2 years. Right? Yeah, because we're in 2023.
yeah.
So we had new gen games this year. So they did 2 years. I think 2 years is fine. 2 years is fine.
Wait, is that real? There's no way.
Dirt is 65. There's
There's
a lie.
no way.
That's 100% a lie.
Math.
100% a lie. Dirt is 47. He's 2 years older than me. All right, there we go.
Wait, why is it said?
Yeah, he's 47. All right, Mav out here with the slander. Dirt ain't even here. There's no reason. No reason. Dirt's great grandkids play Minecraft. All his great grandkids play Minecraft. Did he say great grandkids? Does he have great grandkids?
No, he doesn't. That's
Well, you
just
don't know.
Mav
You
messing
can.
around.
You can. At 47, the chances are we will have great. Well, no, not great grandkids. No, great grand. Hold on, I'm doing math wrong. Wait, my kid has a kid that's a grandkid.
To do math, all right?
They would have to have a kid to have great grandkids. Holy shit, that's wild. Mav says they'll support for 2 to 3 years anyway. Anything you buy now will carry forward.
Yep.
This is the way. Doodle, listen. Keep reading the chat. I'll be right back.
Wait, where are you heading, my friend? Where were you? Just tell me where you were.
Are you gonna use the bathroom?
All right.
Me too. Oh my god, I was waiting for someone to say it. I was waiting for someone to say it.
Power boss. Go
I'll be
ahead,
back.
man. Hit it.
No, I just said I had to pee too. I was waiting
Oh,
for
got it,
someone to
got it,
say
got it, got it. Okay. Powerball says, I think PS5 is fine as a console. And they just need to make it. Are you leaving too? They're just leaving me alone. Sorry about that. I think PlayStation 5 is fine as a console. And they just need to make games. They do. They need to freaking bring the freaking games. We're not trying to make PlayStation go away. PlayStation is trying to go away by the decisions that they're making and their lack of freaking games. Listen, if they were working on a game and they actually finished and deliver the freaking game, then great. Factions should have not have been canceled. That's bullcrap. So if they were delivering the games or at least finishing whatever they started, but they take steps forward and then they run right back. And you can't do that. Especially when you don't have a freaking roadmap. You don't have anything that we know that you're actually working on. And so if you don't have anything and the things that you do have, you're tossing them out and canceling them, then you're bound to get canceled yourself. Oh, sorry. I stopped
I
halfway
love
because
walking
of
into
his
a Doodle rant.
comment.
Listen, I'm sorry, guys. Holy hell. I had
just
to.
love that Madman
Yeah,
too
why
just
he
got up
leave?
and left. He was like, you know what? I'm out.
That was some clown ass shit right there.
I was like, what is happening?
Listen, all right. So what just happened?
I left it. I read it halfway and I was like, yo, you know what? I got bars to drop over here. So you can start right from the beginning.
Did you read this one?
I didn't finish it. You want me to restart? Okay, I think PlayStation 5 is fine as a console. And they just need to make games. That's where I stopped. I freaking lost it.
You lost it. Got it. Facts,
to
got
make
it.
people want the new console or to play this current model. They just need to come out with the Slim.
Well, I mean, we buy the PlayStation because we want to
that's
have
not what's
everything.
lacking. What's lacking?
So,
the games are
it's just
lacking.
that the games are
we
not that
need
great.
the freaking games. We can't possibly go ahead and be like, all right, well, let's buy another system. Let's buy another freaking box. Let's go ahead and keep throwing money at that when they're canceling games.
Yeah, we just need to see something huge that's like really worth it. Because right now, it ain't it. So right now, nothing
So
that they have. is that
Powerball
dope.
says the same with the Series X needs to stay longer. Series X is not going anywhere. We go ahead and we get a new console, and that's just again for the people that want to see. Again, like I said before, if you're looking at the fact that they have the amount of studios that they have, and now they have their boxes and they're working cohesively, right? They know when they're going to need that power. They know when the games are not going to be able to run 60 frames per second. And everybody and their mother are going to be out there like, oh, this game's not running 60 frames per second. Why? Why? Guess what? If the Series X can't do it, then they have a new box that can go ahead and give them what they want. And they can turn around and say, well, if you want it running at 60 frames per second, buy the new box. It's options.
Facts.
I'm open to options.
100%. Cullen Prime says if PlayStation does come out with a Pro, then I can see a new Xbox console in 2026. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Because listen, Xbox is not going to let them fucking be in 2024. If they're then going to wait 4 years of having the PlayStation as the dominant power box, come on, man. You can't do that. It's different if it's 1 or 2 years. Like, oh, nothing's going to happen in that time frame to make it matter.
Again, what do we say? We say that the ponies go right back to what?
Console sales.
Console sales. Time to reset that motherfucker up.
Facts.
Let's go ahead, reset it. The quicker, the better. Reset it and let's keep it moving. Let's crush all their dreams, not just their video game dreams.
Every single
all right?
one.
Oh my
Just the
God.
cancellations. We need more than that, obviously. We got them down to their elbows, but apparently these ponies won't give up. Their ego is just fucking so big. They won't calm down. At first, we were like, yo, let's bring them to their knees and have them see the truth or where we're at, right? They're down to their elbows. They're still fighting. They're out there excusing everything. So we need to keep on pounding down on them ponies.
Every day.
Matt thinks that CMoney went to check on the grandkids.
I got no grandkids, man.
I'm getting my
This kid's
grandkids.
He ain't giving me no grandkids every time soon. Oh, man.
Oh my God.
KT the GOAT. My man says, nah,
What's that,
they
baby?
can't if devs have PlayStation as the lead platform. Xbox Series is more powerful than PlayStation. However, PlayStation is the main platform. Unless Xbox moves at a different time, devs won't prioritize Xbox. Exactly. They force it. They force it by jumping 2 years early because you got to
AT
release it
the
on the
GOAT.
box. You got to release it on the box, right? Which means you got to use what it has. It's different if you have two similar boxes and you're like, okay, I could just get this working. But if you got a substantially different one, and I don't mean like different in the sense of like different CPUs or something, but just the power level of it, right? Faster CPU, stronger graphics card, all this fun stuff, right? If you have it where it's that much more powerful, then you're forced to make it for the box. And that's what's going to create the difference. That's what's going to make it different. So 100%, I agree.
Dave Vargas,
Dave
thank
Vargas
you,
with that
baby.
public service announcement. Thank you, my man. He says, hit the like button. These rants are priceless.
Thank you, love. Yes,
Appreciate you, my
please.
man. Thank you so very much.
Yeah,
Lad. Thank
my
you,
man,
baby. Yes.
says
A
new PlayStation
PS
will still need games.
games. They need games. We don't need a new PlayStation. There are too many out there. Put them away. Stop it with that shit. Bring out factions. What in life are you guys thinking?
Dude, honestly, they literally are just trying to get the core people to rebuy the systems. That's all they're doing. They came out with that new one because they were hoping, man, some of these dumbass ponies are gonna go buy the same freaking system they had, just looking slightly different. And then the same thing for their next one.
The
They're
way
like,
things
oh,
are
people are gonna
looking
go jump.
right now, you don't need your PlayStation 5. You don't need it. That's the reality. To what? Did you play The Last of Us 2? What the hell do you want it for?
On my year end, I have to put it up by the way on Twitter, but on my year recap, I played 78 hours on the PlayStation 5.
And why
33
yep.
33
Go
of
ahead,
those
tell them,
hours
baby.
was The Last of Us Part 1 that you and I played through because of the show. We were doing a series on YouTube where we would watch the show, talk about that episode, and then we would play that episode show in the game, get to there and compare them. That's the only reason we did it. And that was 33 hours. So outside of that, which was for YouTube, okay, then I played 45 hours in the year. And that's, me trying to play some of these games. I don't know.
yeah.
It's crazy. Meanwhile, we
Numbers
had
don't
like
lie, C-Money.
they don't.
Numbers don't lie. Again, you don't need a freaking PS5. You certainly don't need a new box. Not from PlayStation. Tell you that much.
Not at all.
So, by the way, how can we even question when the next Xbox should come out? When PlayStation's out there just releasing PlayStations left and right for no reason. It makes sense for Xbox to come out here and be like, all right, here we go. You get a new system, guys. Enjoy.
Absolutely. Jesse B with the facts
What's
says,
up,
and the facts
Jesse?
are that we aren't pushing this gen's consoles all the way yet, which means that those games will still look and run great on the Series X and S for years into the next gen. So again, that's what we were talking about, how it will force them to max out the current gen when you produce a new gen system, right? It will force them to do it, similar to how Larian was forced to make the Series S version more efficient and better, which then benefited the other versions, right? Louis
joining from X. See?
Twitter, baby.
See?
Can't do
from
it.
Twitter. What's up,
Louis?
baby? Welcome. Thank you for being here with
Absolutely.
us.
Rashawn says Xbox can't lose the power narrative yet. They're gonna pull out Phil's quote to never be behind in power again. Listen, I went to E3 one time in my life.
Yes.
Okay. And that was the first year that it went public, 2017. Okay. My Doodle was so amazing. She went ahead and we saw the news that it was going public. And she told me, buy those tickets now. Buy the tickets, buy the plane tickets, book the hotel. You're going to E3. So I did that. And that was amazing. And I will always be forever grateful to my Doodle. That was something that I'll never forget. But
it's a bigger deal, just so you guys have some context. We had just had twins.
yes. So that was a huge, huge deal. So I went over there, okay, and I lost the train of what I was saying. Oh, power narrative. So I went over there, went to the booth. It was dope. Saw all the different places. And at the end of like the first day or the second day, over on the Xbox side, if you were there and you stood there, Larry Herb was there, and then Albert Pinello. At the time, Albert Pinello was like the head of the hardware and all that fun stuff. Um, and when he was there, we were talking, and again, that was when the Project Scorpio was coming out, right?
You
Series
love that
X.
name so
I love
much,
that name. I don't
dude.
know how that didn't keep that.
With a passion.
That's why we got the Project Scorpio. We got 2 of the Scorpio editions because that shit was fire. But we were having a talk, and it was kind of like a question and answer situation where he was just letting you kind of ask whatever you want, and he would answer it, or you could kind of just give a comment or something. So I said to him, because of the way we finally were getting our power narrative back after dealing with, the Xbox One being so weak. And I asked him if they will ever let us down again and make us not be the more powerful box. And Albert said that they will never let us be the lower powered box again. So Albert's not there, but I'm assuming he was speaking for the plan going forward from Phil and the team. Well, yeah, that was a good time. That's crazy how long ago it was already. Jesus.
It's
But
wild because we
they
said
didn't let
one
us
day we'll
down.
all just go together, and now E3
And now it's
is
gone.
gone.
That's crazy. Madman. I thought was gonna be able to take him.
Yeah,
Could
that's
not.
sad.
That's wild.
That is
But
crazy.
listen, they haven't let us down yet, and I can see it. I can see them after PlayStation does it, because if they come out first, that's fine. But I see them saying, you know what, no problem. Our game is going to look better. It's going to be great,
Two on the flip
and
side.
then we're going to hit them with that uppercut. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be glorious. Um, oh man, damn, how do I get back? Yo, I'm backed up again so far. Holy shit. All right. KT the Gold says, I think they'll launch in 2027, to be honest. Blade, the Elder Scrolls 6, maybe a Call of Duty spinoff, the Blizzard game, and a few other Xbox Studio exclusives, and they could get a great start for the platform that PlayStation can't get near. Facts. I'm anticipating the new Halo campaign as well. I think they won't mess it up this time. It'll launch whenever the next console launches.
Nice.
That's what I think. I don't think they're gonna let that happen.
Power
Power
Boss, he
Boss.
says, at Doodle. By the way, did you see my collectibles? I finally posted on the disc. I have not,
We
baby.
have
I will
not,
come in and
but
check
we
them out.
will.
Can't look at them right now because my phone, it's always on life support, and it's done. It's done. But I'll check them out for sure.
Facts.
Thank you for posting them. I can't wait to see them. I'm excited.
Oh, Luke Togo
What's up,
says,
baby?
did the toy cars going around the track all day long drive you nuts when you worked at KB? Yo, honestly, that was the dopest job for me because it sold games. Like I just wanted to be somewhere where you sold games. And that was the dopest thing. And I got just one game because I didn't work there for too long, but I got one benefit. I wanted to buy Soldier of Fortune for the Xbox, the original Xbox. And I wanted to get it, but it was sold out everywhere because back then games did sell out. Like if you didn't get a game, you would have to try to find it. Like they sell out.
Like for real, sold
Like for
out.
real
Not like
sold
we
out.
have
Like
3 boxes in the back where we're
yeah,
just
no, like shit just
pretending.
sold out. So
Yes.
over there, it was similar to like GameStop where they had one copy that would um they would leave, like they would take out the game and they would put the box up on the
Mhm.
wall. And when we got down to the last copy, I grabbed it and I was like, it's mine. And that was my
Fight me.
one
It's
benefit that
mine.
I got, was that I was able to just take the last one,
Guys,
which
I don't
was
know how you felt
beautiful.
about that last box because I felt like every time I went into like GameStop, it was always the last box. I'm like, yo, you guys are trying to give me a used game. No, I don't want it open like this. This is a gift. All right. Whether it's for someone else or myself. And
Yeah.
so I don't want it unwrapped. I don't know what you did to that box. Timmy, welcome,
Facts.
baby. Thank you for being here
What's
with
good, my
us.
So
man? What's up, D Money and Doodle V2? That's right.
We
The hoodie,
rocking, baby.
we rocking, man. The Hoodie Canuck says that is a long time from now, guys. Yeah, 3 years is a long
It
time, bro.
is. It
It's a very
is.
long time.
Listen, time is going by fast, but guess what? It is. We're talking years, guys. We
That's what
are
I'm saying.
talking
3
years.
years, we're gonna be old, bro. Radiance 96 says, I think they should release the next gen consoles in 2026. It's gonna put them in an advantage. It's not like games will stop releasing for the series console. Exactly.
Exactly.
Um, Powerball says, fun fact, I'm the youngest of 6, and according to my mom, I'm the only one that was planned.
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
Super nice.
I don't know
Nice.
how you plan the 6th one. That's I'm like, oh snap. That's a lot.
You know what's I think Mad Men was the only one. We have 6, and Mad Men, the oldest one, was the only one that was planned.
Facts.
Yeah.
Sorry, Purpleberry.
Purpleberry, I'm the real one.
I'm the real one. Oh my god. Jay Vargas says, I think the only way a new system would make sense is if AI is implemented and running all the Q&A and bug squash. Yeah, well, that's what they're going towards anyway, right? Like that's what they're working towards. So I think we're gonna be there, and I think it's gonna be glorious. KT the Ghost says Xbox or PC, so long as it's still back and pat, I'm good.
Yeah.
Facts.
They're gonna
Jay
bring
Vargas
it.
says, I mean, either way, I'm giving into FOMO and getting a new
I
system.
know you are. FOMO is a motherfudger, all
It is.
right?
However, the difference between the Xbox One and the One X, there wasn't much difference. So I hope it's not the same instance. Well, no, I mean, this is the thing. When you think about what the
What they're cooking.
T-flops are
Mhm.
on the series, I'm sorry, on the 4090, right? Like it, again, you're talking 80, I think it's like 80 something or 90, somewhere up there, like crazy stupid numbers, right? I think when by the time that comes around, we would have already had the 5090, maybe even approaching the 6090, depending, right? Because we'll definitely get the 5090 next year. And then, you figure that's 2024. 2 years after that, chances are we'll get the 6090. They'll be up to almost 200 teraflops by the time 2026 comes around. So if Xbox can deliver something that's like in the 60 to 70 T flops or 80 T flops, like in 3 years, I think we'll be seeing big differences.
By the way, real quick, Jay Vargas, you weren't wrong. We checked out that show on Amazon, Prime Videos
Oh,
that you told us
Invincible?
about. And we're gonna talk about it on our next Anime and Beyond, but you're not lying.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
just
wild.
leave it at that. We're gonna
It's
talk about
wild.
it.
Yep. Radiant says the only people that don't like the Series S are ponies and lazy developers. Facts. Facts.
100%. Hold up. Let
Absolutely.
me
All right.
find
I'm gonna start pushing
real
forward,
quick.
trying to see.
I'm looking for someone.
Bunty's out here letting everybody know Xbox for life, baby.
Bunty, baby.
I would never
That's
guessed it.
right. Hold up.
I just caught up to when Mav
Came
joined.
in.
Yeah,
Hold
so
up.
I'm making
I can't
progress.
find when you came in. Green Goblin, what is
Green
up,
Goblin,
love?
what's good, my man?
Welcome, baby.
Welcome.
Looking for your
All right, let me
entrance.
see.
I can't find it. I just saw this message.
Garcia says, yo, we're missing one key piece. PlayStation's biggest game, Call of Duty, is made by Xbox now, so it doesn't matter what PlayStation does. That's true, man.
It does not, baby. It does not. The only
Facts.
ones out here thinking that whatever PlayStation does matters are the ponies. And they're finding out.
Dude, they find out real good.
F around and find out, as Jay
Facts.
Vargas would say.
Facts. Mav says, I just look at it for myself. I want as much power as possible. Says if they launched a new one today, I would get it.
I get that.
Facts, dude. 100%.
See, Math ain't waiting. He's like,
Mav
yo,
ain't
let's
waiting,
go.
bro. Mav ain't waiting. He
Take
says
my money.
he says
We're
they
on it too.
Facts. He says they update the games to take advantage of the new hardware for free anyways. They prove that this gen. He says, think
Bars.
about going to a store in 2027 and buying a console that had the power from 2020. Hell no.
Hell no.
These are bars. These are bars. Facts. Becca says PlayStation has been stepping on rakes all year. Yep.
Oh my
And
god.
Sanchez says, "Look, PlayStation would get rid of Xbox if they had a chance. To be honest,
Yes, they
that's why
would.
we cannot. You
That's
can't
dude,
stare
that's
at
what
a
they were
killer
trying to do.
and act like prey. You cannot stare at a killer and act like prey. If you know that PlayStation would take you out if they had the
What
chance,
do you do?
you
What do you
take these
do?
mother effers out.
You
You
take
send
them
them out
out.
of business.
You spend
That's
them
what
out of
Mad Booty would
business.
say, baby.
All right?
That's what they're
Let's not
saying.
mess around and act like they weren't trying to do that. Listen, PlayStation's been trying to figure out how to get rid of Xbox, and Xbox is just that thing that won't die no matter what you do.
Xbox is a cockroach. You know?
Yo,
But like a pimp one.
a pimp
You know what I'm saying?
out
Green,
one.
Green
Listen,
Goblin says the problem is PlayStation. They don't listen to their consumers. What they want to do, everything on their own back, and they never interact with their own community. This is the difference with Xbox. Facts, Green Goblin.
and their own
Facts, Green Goblin.
community feeds them bullcrap. Oh, you're doing great. It's amazing. No problem. Let's cover up all the crap you do with excuses. It's biting them in the ass right now.
Facts. Wayne says, "Good night, everyone. It's 2:30 a.m. here. The wife
Ooh.
has told me to go to bed."
Wayne, thank you for
Wayne,
hanging out with us.
thanks, my
And your
brother.
wife is right. Bedtime, if it's 2:30 in the morning,
yeah.
always listen to your wife, baby.
Listen, if you want to get anything, you better listen. Bunsy says, "TTS, Doodle."
Thank you,
They
baby.
know how she does.
Always.
Cypher says, "My issue with the expedited push to move to the Pro console is that I don't think that the power has been maxed out yet, unlike last gen. I think we need a couple more years to really know." I mean, yeah, for sure. But like we were kind of saying before, is that it's going to make that happen faster, right? So if we have that new system, then the other systems will be forced to be maxed out to catch up. So the people who are going to stay with the Series X or Series S are going to be getting much more for their money while they let people like me be the guinea pigs and pay for the new stuff, and then they're going to pick it up, a couple years later cheaper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not talking about phones. I don't know if you guys have the same freaking issue. I feel like the iPhone, if you don't upgrade it, as soon as they release a new one, your old one starts
your old one
acting
starts
a
getting slow and
fool.
shit.
I feel like they do it though. They're like, upgrade or else. Yo, what is up?
Yo,
Max
Max
380.
380.
Welcome,
Max
baby.
What's good, my man? Welcome, brother.
Welcome.
KT the Gold says PlayStation has more console versions than games. It's
That's
more
true.
revisions than the new Sony
Yo.
IPs this gen. That's no exaggeration either. That's what's crazy. It's so true. Jay Vargas says, "I love how the scalpers bought up all the consoles and they forgot the games. Explain 50 million units out in the wild, and God of War sold 5 mil and barely
Thank you,
climbs to
baby.
higher
Thank
totals."
you.
Exactly.
Explain these numbers.
Exactly. 100%. Let me see. I'm making
And
progress,
I don't
guys.
care
We're
what
getting
they
there.
say when it comes to Spider-Man and the sales and everything. When you think of the amount of boxes that are out there again, and you look at the Spider-Man sales, they don't add up. It doesn't matter if that was like, according to them, like a great situation that they were in. There's no way that you look at the amount of boxes you have out there and then you look at how much is sold and you're like, this is amazing. This is great. This is where we wanted to be to begin with. Like
Facts.
that's just not the mentality.
All right. So I saw a question here. Okay. So I'm gonna click it over here. Where is it? Christina says you need 20 to 25 teraflops for 4K 120. Facts. Now, Why So Serious says 60 T flops. How much would that cost? So this is the thing, right? If you went ahead and looked at what things are right now, right? So says the GeForce RTX 4070 is 29 teraflops. Okay. The 4090 is 82 teraflops. Okay. It's a huge, fucking huge difference. That's humongous. Yeah. That's crazy. But you're talking, we're in 2023. I bought this in 2022, right? It wasn't last year or the year before. I don't even remember. It's like either a year or 2 years now that the 4090.
Yeah,
Let me see.
whenever it first popped in.
When did the 4090 come out? October 2022. Okay, so it's been a year, right? So this is 2022, right? So we're anticipating that next year the 5090 will come out. But if you think about that, the 4070 is 29 um 29 teraflops. So next year when they release the 5070, that's probably going to be, if you figure it was went from 29 to 82. It's like a 50 53 teraflop gap, right? You figure you go to 5090, you raise that up, right? That 82 is going to be what? 120, 130 teraflops for a 5090, right? That's why they make it so much money, right? They make you jump, right? So if you do the same scale, 50 less than that will put you at about 60 to 70 teraflops, and that's a 4070, or it would be a 5070. Then you got the year after that when potentially the thing will come out. I don't think it'll be that much at the remember at the scale that Microsoft will be buying these pieces. It's a way different ball game, right? Than when you got to go buy one of these graphics cards because they don't sell nearly as much of them, right? So the price is way higher.
Yeah.
But Xbox can eat most of that cost. And if they go ahead and they give us a Series X, level like the next big boy, and it's, you know, 599, but it's like crazy powerful, and the Series X is still rocking, and it's 499 still, or 399, right? You still got that big difference. Like, oh, I could just buy a Series X because it's still usable. I mean, I don't see how they can't hit those numbers within that console in 3 years from now. I just can't see it. I can't see it. I don't see how that doesn't happen. Timmy says, "Does power matter when it comes to consoles?" LOL. So if Xbox was out early with their new console and then PlayStation came out with their new console after and it had more power, people would get PlayStation. Well, so yeah, theoretically, but they would have to wait for that, right? So that's the thing, right? The PlayStation Pro is not significantly more powerful than the Series X, if those leaked numbers to be believed, right? So 14.4 versus 12 point whatever it was for the Xbox is not that big of a difference, like a 2 teraflop difference. So you're not going to get a substantially different experience between the two, right? But if you have a new series, a new big boy Xbox coming out, and it's 60 teraflops or 70 teraflops or something like that, whereas you got the PlayStation Pro at 14, like you're not talking about the same thing anymore, right? That's a huge difference. And people who want power, people who want things to look the best, people who want to play things looking the best, they're going to buy that. And remember this, understand this. This is the key to this all, guys. And I'm got to make sure you understand it. Where are people going to want to play Call of Duty? Are people going to say, no, I'm not going to play the best version of Call of Duty on the new Xbox when they're playing the whacker version on the PlayStation? Or do you think when that new Xbox drops, people who love Call of Duty are gonna be like, I want the best Call of Duty. It's the game I played my whole life.
It's
Like, I want the best experience, right?
Right.
That's where they come in. When you have Madden, when you have NBA, the next NBA, the next Madden, all those games that are multi-platform, but will have a next gen version only on Xbox, because we've seen it forever. They always want to market their games using the PC version, right? Because it's the best looking, right? But when Xbox, the new one drops, they're going to be trying to show it there. And all of these ponies who have a PlayStation, because that's what the popular console to get, they will move over to Xbox. It'll be as good as done. It'll be as good as done. So, that being said, that's what I think of the power. Now, KT the GOAT says The level of cope over the factions cancel is killing me, to be honest. I've never seen a studio get such a pass. These boys walking L's and everyone ignoring it. And that's how you know PlayStation has been paying people off. We agreed 100%. And if you add to that the fact that their live reactions were to be pissed, were to be upset. And then after the fact, the smoke settles, and it's like, "Oh, no, let's look at the good, right? Let's look at the good. Oh, they're gonna be able to focus because nobody can make single player games and multiplayer games. Come on. What only great studios would be able to do that, right? Oh, wait, hold on. The studio that they love to shit on, 343, hmm, seems like they've done that, and Coalition has done it. That's interesting. Naughty Dog can't do it, though, but they're supposed to be the best. I don't know. Jesse B says the only thing is if they jump to Xbox, they won't jump back again on a year or two unless something extraordinary happened. Wouldn't need to at that point, but I agree. I agree. Timmy says, I'm lucky I don't have a wife or girlfriend, so I can stay up as long as I want without being told off. Yo, Timmy, listen, you gotta play to your strengths. Okay. Enjoy that life, man. Enjoy that life. But there's good benefit to the other stuff too. Big time, big time. Why so serious says, plus ponies don't buy games. Powerball says ponies have no games to buy. This is just all like it's crazy, but it's really a big deal that they have so many consoles out in the wild, but their games are not purchased the same way. It's insane. Max says, I'm hearing next gen Xbox next for release 2026, 2027. Well, that's what we're discussing here. Whether they go at 2026, I mean, I feel like 2026 is the answer, man. I think it's the perfect time. It's been 6 years since release, and you jump. We already heard that PlayStation's looking 2028. You jump 2 years, and your money. You're good to go.
Yeah, sure.
Um, so you go and you're good to go, man. You jump them, you make them play a different hand. You either make them keep their hand, but that's 2 years as the lesser, much lesser, not just barely lesser, right? The greatly reduced power between the new Xbox versus the PlayStation Pro. So you either stay that way for 2 years and let Xbox continue to mount their lead on the next gen, because no matter how you cut it, those will all be sales for the next gen. So you'll be playing catch up to that. Um, or you force them to jump early, which means they jump 2027, they change their plans, they either release the same system they would release in 2028, but at a higher price, or they have to scale back the system to just be able to release what they can now. That's what you force to happen if you jump in 2026. That's how you shake up the industry. That's how you shake up PlayStation's game plan. I think it's brilliant.
I agree.
Um, Jesse B says a 4070 will be infinitely more affordable in several years and makes sense in a console. And even then, it'll be years behind. That's exactly the point. And that's why, honestly, with all this console talk, I think that people don't want to or don't understand or care to understand. We saw, we saw the plan. The new console that Phil's looking to make is a hybrid console. The power in the box is not going to define the output of that box. It's not. It's not going to. It's not going to define it. It will be the base, and everything will be amplified by the cloud. It will, yes, be online always, just like 95% of the people who use a console are online always. But they will have a console that will grow in real time when they flip the switch on a different server in their in their studio or their place that they are in. So ah it's I don't see it not happening in any other way. Um Spartan 661 says, I'm in the opinion that Microsoft is more clairvoyant than Sony. I agree. They look forward. They're
That's a
definitely
fun
forward
word.
thinking. But that's what they're used to, right? Like in their in everything else they do, they are projecting out very far and they're very good at doing this, right? That's what they did. They were 100% right about everything that they did in Xbox One generation. They just threw the messaging incorrectly out there. They made a bad move. They went TV first before games. It freaked people out, and they couldn't get it back. Sony took advantage, slapped them up with keeping it the same, and they were stifled. But this is it. We're here. All right, guys, I
All
have
right, guys, I'm
officially
back.
gotten down to the bottom of this. So I'm gonna read the last few. KT the go. I'm sorry, Jesse B says it's kind of surreal. I can remember a time before Call of Duty, like a long time. Facts. Like Call of Duty wasn't always around, guys. It
Oh, I
was
know.
it was a different beast when it first came out. KT the Goat says if you look at 2027, the Elder Scrolls 6, Blade, Call of Duty spinoff, and other games will come in 2027. First party alone could give Xbox the best launch lineup for a system maybe ever.
100%. Those are
Facts.
bars right there.
Facts. And even if they jump in 2026 and you can't get these games in there, think about what you didn't list. Another Halo, right? Another Halo game. Remember, if it launches 2026, you're talking tail end, right? You're talking at the end. So all these games coming out in 2027 can absolutely be a reality, throughout the year. It would be amazing. Spartan says, I have a coworker, aka PlayStation fan, also known as the PlayStation fan, that I introduced to Forza, and he wants me to let him borrow my Series S just to try Game Pass. Tell him that shit's $138. Go do that shit himself.
It ain't happen. Listen, don't lend your system, y'all.
No, you ain't gonna get back,
Don't
bro.
lend
He's gonna
probably
quit the
not.
next day.
Yep.
Don't trust him.
Never
Guys,
trust.
with that, fam, what a show.
What
Yo,
a
there you go.
wild
This is
show.
serious. Tell your coworker.
It's only 150 at Costco. Facts.
Damn.
Guys, thank you so very much for rocking with us. What a show this was. We love you guys. We appreciate you. We had a blast.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna go and head out because it's been a long one.
Thank you for rocking with us,
certainly
you
Thank you for
guys.
rocking with us. We really
Power Boss,
appreciate
thank
you
you,
all.
Thanks,
baby.
gang.
Absolutely. Power Boss with the last public service announcements. Don't forget to follow CMoney and Doodle on X. The links are there. Please follow us. All right. I want our numbers nice, big, and plump so we can be like, yeah, look at
Plum, I
look
love
at
that.
our numbers on Twitter. Powerball says if you like this content, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe buttons
Thank
on
you.
the way out. Please do. We greatly appreciate it. He also says, don't forget.
Ooh.
Oh, snap.
Oh, we're just dancing.
Don't forget to become a member. It's as low as $5. Yes,
It
please
is.
do. Then you can
Come on,
drop all
guys.
those dope ass emojis that you saw throughout the
Let's
show.
go.
It's worth it. It's worth it. And he also says join the Discord. It's
Yo.
free. There's a link there. Please do so, man. Listen, we can't stream all day, every day, but we love to hang out with you guys. So we would love for you to come join our Discord and hang with us. Talk to the people who are in the Discord right now. They're in the chat. We all chill. Power
Yeah.
Boss, all these guys. KT the Goat's in there
The
now. We
best
got so many of
community.
us who are in there. Just come chill with us. It's fun, man. It's fun. We chill. We shoot the shit. It's pony free zone. Again, just like here. If there is a pony standing here, they're just sitting watching. That's exactly what they do in Discord if they're in there. All right. But guys, aside from that, we want to thank you so much. Remember, we will be back Monday morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern time with Morning Quest with Doodle and CMoney. And we will be back on Tuesday with another him, and a guest. This week's guest is none other than Web Dave.
Let's go.
It's going to be coming through. It's going to be an awesome show. Remember that we just had the amazing Sean from TTS Podcast,
Yep.
co-host with Dirk Griggity.
Yeah.
Go show him some love. Go watch that one. It was amazing. Remember the week before that, we had our man Randall Thor 19.
Yes.
Yes, we
It was a
did.
fire show. Go check it out. Show him some love too. And then, guys, we'll be back Wednesday with On Point, the gaming podcast, where me, Doodle, and Man will be back to drop those bars.
Hell yeah.
And then next week will be the first time that we will be doing this show that we just did, the night shift. Okay, Let's Talk Gaming. That's our new show. It's gonna be every other week with Anime Beyond. Next week is gonna be another night shift, and that week is gonna show the difference of what we do on our other shows, where it'll be myself and Doodle, and we will have a guest or two joining us. So next Friday, 6 p.m., be here. We'll let you know who the guest is when it gets closer. Other than that, guys, thank you all so very much.
Thank you,
We loved
guys.
rocking with you. You guys are our homies. With that, we're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle,
Yes,
Madman,
Yes.
we're done.
Nice.
I know.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
you're intruding.